Well, good afternoon, everyone. How's everybody today? Good to see you guys. Thanks so much for joining us. Hope everybody's doing well. Let me check OBS for a second. All right, OBS is doing all right. Just ran the guitar guy over. You know, I spent the last 10 minutes watching my montage here. My intro montage. Laughing at my own jokes, obviously. It's good to see you guys. Thanks so much for joining us today. How is everyone? So who do we have out there today? So Brian Gafford, good to see you. Thanks so much for joining us today. Brandon Cartwright, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Went straight doomsday on that like button. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Eric McDuffie, welcome, brother. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Armando Rosas, what's up, man? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. And Dan Red is in the house. What's up, brother? How are you? So Dan, it's hot where you are? Man, it's freezing. You know, what's funny is that 3 days ago, it was approaching, for whatever reason, springtime weather. It was pretty hot outside. I'm talking like 78 degrees outside. Then, for whatever reason, somebody decided to open the refrigerator and turn off the heat. It's freaking cold right now, but that's to be expected. But it's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. And Mario 202012, what's up, man? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Cellcraft, what's up, man? How are you, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Everybody, Cellcraft is a fellow content creator. You guys go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Matt Kirkland, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Sean Henry. Okay, well, Sean Henry, I think I fixed that down below. What's up to me? Yeah, I think I typed in what's up to me, so that should answer that question and solve that problem. Who else do we have out there? Dustin, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. And Johnny Blaze, excuse me, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Ooh, sorry about that. Eddie Jones, welcome, brother. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Long time no see, man. Hope you're doing well. And God bless to you too, bro. Mr. Maxodome, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Cellcraft, you bet, bro. No problem at all. All right, so let's get this party started. Make sure I didn't miss anybody out there. So if you are new here, thank you so much for joining us. I am OddMan105, aka The Odd One. This is my regularly scheduled Wednesday live stream. Going to be on for about 4 hours. Excuse me. Going to make a little bit of money. And I think what I'm going to do today, because I just have a strange suspicion that half of the vehicles that are sitting on war stock right now are going to be on sale during Black Friday in just over a week. But something's telling me that the thruster jetpack will not be on sale. So since it's on sale this week, I might buy that today. So we're going to do some money grinding to buy the thruster jetpack. Sound like a plan? Cool, cool. Oh my goodness. So Mr. Maxodome says he won the podium car today. Congrats. I don't think I'm going to even bother, and that's just because the podium car was on the Dinka Conjo SJ. That's the podium car for this week. It was on the podium about 3 weeks ago. It's the second time in a month that Rockstar has put the same car on the podium, and I'm pretty sure that I already have that car. I don't particularly like Honda Civics anyway, so I might not win it. So All-Star Life, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Sleepyhead, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Nope, you're right on time. All right, so ladies and gents, let's start this party. Now, everybody, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, merc out, send a mugger after Texas 2 Stomp, Orbital Cannon Spam, and Juggy Brock Thompson. Juggy Brock Thompson, that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Treat that like button like we treat the valet guy, basically. All right, let's transition. And I hope you guys are all doing well out there. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. Also, if you are new here, and if you're not, if you're a veteran, if you've been here for a while, everybody, please take a second, read and follow the chat rules down below. Understand that we have a zero tolerance policy in place. FAFO University is in full effect. All right, I think we're ready. Looks like we're doing good on OBS. We've got good stats. Let me check my audio. Yes. Okay. All right, we got good audio. Let's do this. All right. So I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you so much for joining us. So we're going to get back on that money grind, unfortunately, because because Doomsday is unfortunately not solo player friendly. I wish I could do Doomsday today, but we're not going to do it. Now, if nothing else, depending on how much time we have left, Robert Salmon, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Depending on how much time we have left, we might do Mission 6 of Operation Paper Trail again. which is literally the closest that a solo player will ever get to playing the Doomsday Heist. All Star Life says, I was helping some friends with their heist. Man, what a pain. Glad it's over. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I've said this before on stream that I absolutely love the Doomsday Heist, but I'm only going to do it once. I did it once with my crew about 1.5 years, maybe 2 years ago. And that was the last time I ever did it. It was fun the first time around, but I swear, it was a nightmare. But it was a fun kind of a nightmare. I mean, just think of the Ludendorff Cemetery Survival on steroids. That's basically the Doomsday Heist in a nutshell. Yeah, Dan read exactly. Juggy Stream Part 2. Round 2. So All Star Life says, never liked the Doomsday Heist. I liked it. The first time around. I thought it was fun. It was a complete and total nightmare, but it was definitely fun. So Brian Gafford says he bought the Jetpack. Probably going to have to buy that Jetpack today, man. Probably going to have to buy it. Something's telling me that it may not go on sale for Black Friday, but I'm willing to bet that everything else on freaking Warstock will go on sale for Black Friday. Okay, we're good there. Excuse me. So Brian Gafford says, won the podium car on 2 characters, didn't bother with the 4th. I am going to be honest, I'm not really looking forward to winning the podium car. You know, I may have to do it for the additional content, but beyond that, it's like, it's a Honda Civic, and it's been on the podium. This is the second time in 3 weeks, in about a month that thing's been on the podium. It's the same freaking car. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Cody, the Pancake Security Bear. Cody, what's up, brother? How's it going? Good to see you, and thanks for joining us, man. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. For Cody, the Pancake Security Bear, thanks, Cody. I'm hungry again. I appreciate that, bro. Cody just beat the game. Thanks, brother, for your generosity. Thanks for your support, man. Appreciate you, bro. Cody says, that's what she said. That's exactly what she said. Guitar Guy 80, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's do this. We got to make some money. Register as a boss. So Sleepyhead says he just bought it now. Oh, you're talking about the Jetpack. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to buy that Jetpack today. All Star Life says, yeah, it was fun. 4 times. Yikes. 4 times, I think you need to have an intervention. After like the first time, if you feel like doing it again, you might need an intervention. So who else do we have out there? Armando says, Randy Mars, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Hope you're doing well. Randy Mars says, for next week, do you think we'll get something different than Heist? I think it's going to be Diamond Casino. I think next week will be Diamond Casino. And that's because right after Diamond Casino, since we're pushing up against the end of the month, more than likely, Rockstar is going to move right into Black Friday sales. So I think next week will be Diamond Casino, and I think they're going to push diamonds into Casino for the heist loot. All right, let's do this. Mayor Warren, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. And Gamble, welcome. Good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us today. Hunter Salisbury, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Cody says, I bet all we're going to see of Pavel in the update is just in a cutscene and that's it. Cody, you might have a point, man. And that depends on how much detail Rockstar decides to include with the DLC. I am cautiously optimistic that it'll be decent. But again, we got to remember that this is Rockstar's winter DLC to ruin. We're not getting Michael DeSanta yet. And I'm still pretty pissed about that, but you know, you never know. You never know. So, Cellcraft says, For once, I'm going to wait and buy something else until Black Friday sales. Yeah, Cellcraft, I'm going to make an exception today to get the Jetpack because I don't think the Jetpack is going to go on sale. For Black Friday, that is. Now, for all the other niche stuff, like the Vigilante and everything else, the Akula helicopter, pretty sure that stuff's going to go back on sale again. And if it doesn't, let's say, for example, the Akula helicopter, because I've always wanted one for my hangar. The Akula is not really a money grind vehicle, it's more of a free roam vehicle. The Thruster Jetpack is a money grind vehicle. So I can totally understand getting the Thruster Jetpack. AZ, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, All-Star Life, that's pretty much what I'm going to do. Aaron Chandler, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Brian Gafford says he did the setups for the Heist by himself on 2 consoles running simultaneously. That's actually the best way to do it. I do have multiple accounts, but like I said, Doomsday is one of those things that you do once, and that's pretty much it. You have to have a solid crew. You've got to have a solid crew for Doomsday. Because if you don't, if you try to do Doomsday with randoms, it's a wrap. You might as well just hang it up. Oh, sounds like Nessie is out there. All right, let's go. Okay, Cody, we got you, bro. Understand, man. Understand. Uh-oh, ladies and gentlemen, El Rubio is in chat. Matthew, hey boys. Good to see you, Matthew. Thanks for joining us. Hey, El Rubio, Juan Strickler, too late, buddy. I'm already here. Hey, man, I told you. I told you, El Rubio. I want my power armor back, bro. But that's all right. I got your hat, buddy. I got your hat. I got your hat, bro. You're not getting your hat. You'll never see that hat again, bro. It's a wrap, buddy. You'll never see your hat again until I get my power armor back. I know you're the guy that took my power armor. All right. We got 2 stacks of the old Coco. Yeah, Cody, exactly. Juan Strickler's about to F around and find out. I want my power armor back, bro. I know you're the guy that took it. So I told you, you're going to get got every day. Anthony Pender, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. You're going to get got every live stream until I get my power armor back. Hey, and I got your hat, buddy. And I got your hat. Hey, Cellcraft, not only welfare, but he's going to be eating government cheese here real soon, too. El Rubio's going to be eating government cheese by the time we're done. All right, let's wait for this guy to walk by. Aaron Chandler, no, the hacks are easy. They're not difficult. You just got to have a little patience with them. Just got to be patient. If I miss someone's comment out there in chat, I do apologize. It's not being done on purpose. Just want to make sure we can get off this rock of an island with El Rubio's stuff. Aaron Chandler, not the government cheese. Yeah, the government cheese. Yep. He's going to be eating government cheese.
We cannot resist coming back, huh? Like child in candy store, or as we say in Russia,
let's go.
Like child breaking into secure compound, huh?
Yeah, All-Star Light. It is good cheese. By the time we're finished robbing El Rubio, nailed it. Hold it. By the time we finish robbing El Rubio, that's all he'll be able to afford. There we go. Hey, Rockstar, fix your rocks. Hey, and don't hate on that government cheese. Government cheese, or as as Aaron Chandler put it, not government cheese. Let's go. Government cheese. That's legit funny. Hey, and government cheese makes the best grilled cheese sandwiches. Yes, it does. All-Star like government cheese. That's all El Rubio's going to be able to afford by the time we're finished robbing him. And like I said, I got your hat, buddy. Oh, Cellcraft, seriously? Yeah, we used to get that stuff all the time from the local church when I was a kid. That stuff was good. Damn Red, you know what I'm talking about, bro. You know what I'm talking about. Let's go. Larry Ebel, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Movie Collector Cody. From Movie Collector Cody. Okay. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Movie Collector Cody, who just beat the game. Thanks so much, brother. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for your generosity, man. I appreciate you. Movie Collector Cody says, new primary target on Kaio. Government cheese, yes. Hey, I will steal all of El Rubio's cheese. Mike Jaggers, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Let's go.
You know, I once knew an admiral who said that swimming through an undersea pipeline was closest he felt to inner peace. An interesting man.
Mr. Maxidome, that is probably the best scenario for solo players, 2 paintings in the office. But fortunately, I had 2 stacks of the old Coco at the main warehouse at the airfield. So that's a higher payout overall. El Rubio says, kill him, Brock Thompson. Hey, Brock Thompson's about to get got, buddy. I hope you got Brock Thompson some better health insurance. All right, ladies and gents, shotguns out. Time to murk out the Juggy. Let's do this. And again, if I miss someone's comment in chat, I do apologize. It's not being done on purpose. Just want to make sure we get through this.
Through the uncharted tunnel and into the den of strung-out militiamen. Good. Things are going according to plan, huh? Now,
all right, murk out Mr. Red Shirt. Get wrecked. Take out the camera. Oh, look. It's our best friend, Juggy. Hi, Juggy. What's up, Juggy? Bye, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. You should have got better health care, Juggy. Let's go. Work this dude out. Good, he had the gate keys. Let's not screw this up.
¿Felipe le dio las llaves? No. ¿Me las tenía que dar? Lo vi hace poco. Sí. Seguro se lo olvidó ese pendejo.
And again, I'll get caught up on chat as soon as humanly possible. Work out this dude. Gotta make that money. Ooh, nice blood splatter. Look at that brain splatter right there. Nice abstract art. That's what I like. Perfect. All right, let's grab the other card key because I do what I want and it pisses everybody else off. Let's go. All right, that's it. We're out of here. Let's go. Cody, that's pretty funny, by the way. All right. Oh, so painful. So painful. I took an arrow to the knee. Here we go. All right, let's go steal El Rubio's booze and get off this rock.
He has a fingerprint scan here too? Alright, we follow the usual plan. Cycle through the partial
Okay,
prints to
and we should all thank El Rubio. Everybody, thank El Rubio for paying for our soon-to-be brand new, excuse me, soon-to-be brand new thruster jetpack. All bought and paid for courtesy of El Rubio, a.k.a. Juan Strickler,
Did it work? We must be close
because he
now.
stole my power armor. Should change your name to Haters. Okay, let's go.
Okay, time to focus, yes? This display case is bulletproof and bomb-proof. The only way in is the
You know, things are so bad right now on El Rubio's island, Cayo Perico, that the actual bulletproof, bomb-proof case that we're breaking into is going to be worth more than the loot inside the case.
The Baltic Sea, the submarine was so cold, the plasma in my plasma cutter froze. And somehow it's still overheated.
AZ says El broke.
I will not drink this when you get it back to the sub, unless you want to. In which case, I will bring the caviar.
So you guys heard it here first.
They have
Pavel has caviar, so let's get some booze.
another way out.
Okay, so where's this guy? Yeah, we'll wait. He's like right there.
Heads up, fresh cards inbound.
El Rubio says, I'm still a billionaire. You're like a half a billionaire by the time we finish robbing you.
Do not be shy. Help yourself.
That's funny. AZ says El broke. El broco. All right. We're done. Let's get out of here. Yeah, Anthony Pender. Exactly. If you haven't bought like the Akula, now let me just say this. I think that the Akula helicopter is going to go back on sale for Black Friday, so I'm going to hold off on that. The Akula is not really a must-have, but I will say that the thruster jetpack is a decently capable, decently good money grind vehicle. So probably going to get that thruster jetpack today.
Carry on like this and they will never know you were there. Check your
So Dan Red, was that your joke? Okay, full credit to Dan Red for El Broco. Let's go. And yo, we just got another massive donation from Cody, the Pancake Security Bear, who just made me hungry again. Cody, thanks so much for that massive donation. Everybody, 360.
You know, this time I think you may have broken him.
Nailed it.
They have their attack boats mobilized all
Everybody,
over
let's get some more 07s out there in chat right now for Cody the Pancake Security Bear. See, now I got pancakes on the brain. Now I got pancakes on the brain, but everybody, Cody just beat the game. Thank you, Cody, for your generosity. Thank you for that donation, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. All right, let's get off this rock and keep swimming before they find a body. They found a body, so what? Doesn't make any difference because we are gone. All right, ladies and gents, that is our first million for today. El Rubio says, Fleeca always have insurance too. Okay. I don't think you can get a policy by the time, with all the number of times we've robbed you, buddy. All right, that's our first mill for today. So how much did we get? All right, nice. We got 1.1. That's a pretty big take. That's a pretty big take. The reason I think that the initial take is so huge is because we had 2 stacks of the old cocoa, and this was hard difficulty. And even if it's tequila, if you've got hard difficulty on tequila, then you'll usually get 693,000 for tequila. Otherwise, if it's standard difficulty, it's 630,000. Very interesting. Nice. So we got our first 1.2 million. I'll take it. El Rubio says he also has an account with Maze Bank. You might want to ask Maze Bank for a foreclosure. Cade's Arcade, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? And everybody, Cade's Arcade is a fellow creator. You guys go over to his channel, check him out, show him some love. That's our first 1.2 mil for today. All right, perfect. Look at that. The sun is out. Nice, beautiful, sunny day. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Dan Red. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now for Dan Red, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother, for your generosity. Thank you for your support, man. I appreciate you. Tom Connors, shut up. I don't want to talk to you. All right, there we go. Let me put a heart on that. Yep. Now we're ready. Okay, next, it's time to go visit our Employee of the Year, Miss Redshirt. It's Miss Redshirt time, so it's Matthew's favorite time of the chat. It's sus time. Okay, Oppressor. Let's go. Buckle up, let's go. What's up, man? How are you today, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All-Star Light says, alive with Red 55. Yes, yes, sir. Let's do this. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Today's money grind goal is just enough. We're going to make just enough money to buy the Thruster Jetpack. That's today's money grind goal. We will probably also steal a robbery vehicle. And if there's time left, we might do the Mission 6 of Operation Paper Trail again. That was fun. That was totally fun. There's something about the Operation Paper Trail missions, well, at least the finale mission at least. It's a ton of fun. Just the payout sucks. All that work and you only get 40,000. How does that make any sense? Somebody make that make sense. Because it's Rockstar? Dan Rez says, sweet cherry pie. Oh, yes. I personally would prefer those muffins, but where is she? Jeez. She must know that I'm coming to give her a promotion. What's up, girl? How are you today? Good to see you. Super thick. That's what I'm talking about. But she got Cellcraft. She got a couple of phalanxes right there, man. Those are two phalanxes. Those are two Sea-Wiz. All right, get me some crates with that red shirt. She's super thick. I want all of my warehouse women, warehouse people, to look like this. And she just gives me a side eye and walks out. I'm going to follow her right out the door. Nah, we'll go this way. So Larry Ebel asks, how did you get hard difficulty? Hard difficulty, basically you have to wait until Pavel contacts you. Now, if you're a solo player, after you complete the Cayo Perico heist, then the cooldown period for solo players is 2 hours and 20 minutes. Now, after that 2 hour and 20 minute timer expires, Pavel will contact you. As soon as he contacts you, head back to the submarine. Now, you've got 48 minutes, just like Dan Red says. You've got 48 minutes to get back to the submarine and set up hard difficulty. But normally, if you can make it back within that 48-minute period, you're good to go. But that's typically how you set up hard difficulty. Buckle up, let's go says, looks like she likes the railgun. Yeah. There's a joke in there somewhere. Ba-dum-tsh. All right, let's keep the crate people going out. LLB, I'm okay. What's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you, bro. Nice. This warehouse is almost full. Where is this dude? Jeez. My warehouse people are sleeping in the back somewhere. What the crap? Hold it. There we go. So LLB, I'm okay. This jacket is, it was an unlock from last year's. Doomsday Heist Challenge. You had to complete, I think it was Act 1. You had to complete the Act 1 of Doomsday Heist to unlock this jacket, but that was last year. This year, they're giving away a Clifford hoodie. Personally, I like the jacket better. Cody says, giggity giggity.
Hey, you know Mel's having a party later.
Yeah, Dan read exactly. Perfect wifey material. Agreed 100% on that, bro. Agreed 100%. Al Rubio says everybody's tired because players spent $18K per 3 crates. Anything good spawning over here? Nope. The dubsters are nice, but I don't need another dubster, so. Already got one of those. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. My prediction for the next upcoming event week is probably, it's going to be the Diamond Casino Heist. Pretty sure of that. Pretty sure of that. And that'll probably be the last heist for Heist Month. Because right after not this coming event week, but after the after Thanksgiving, of course, is Black Friday, and I think Rockstar is going to focus on the Black Friday sales. So, Mr. Maxidome, yes. Now, let me caveat this by stating that those are just my predictions and my estimates. Okay, none of that stuff, none of what I said in my video is definitive. None of it's set in stone, and all of that stuff is subject to change because we don't know. The DLC is not out yet. Until it's released, and until we have an idea of the actual cars that are going to be released, cars, vehicles, and properties, how much the properties are going to cost, we're not actually going to know. So, my estimate is that if you're someone who plans on buying the cars, and by all right, Rockstar will be releasing new police vehicles and new standard vehicles in the game. Based on my previous estimate, it's looking at around $40 to $50 million. Okay, El Rubio, we'll see you next time until we rob you again, bro. We'll see you next time until we rob you again, man. Take care of yourself, bro. We'll see you next time. But yeah, those are just my estimates. Where the crap is my warehouse? I just flew by the warehouse, didn't I? Yep. So a note to chat, don't read chat and fly by the warehouse. You'll miss everything. Hey, Juan, don't worry, bro. You're going to get got again. You'll get got in a few more days, bro. We'll be back. All right, let's send Grandma out. So Cody says, I have 9 payphone hits and 39 specialist contracts left to go and get the LD Organics van. Cody, thanks for reminding me, actually. I need to get on my payphone hits and my contracts as well. I've been sleeping. I've been sleeping on it. Okay, Grandma is out. Okay, so all the crate people are out. Nice. The bunker is good to go. Let's go to the nightclub and make sure we've got full popularity. As a matter of fact, I think the nightclub wall safe is full. Let's go get that money. Let's get the money out of the nightclub wall safe. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, and murk out. Send a bugger after. Orbital cannon, spam that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So, Aaron Chandler, the LD Organics van is a blacklisted vehicle in Grand Theft Auto. It's just like the Lost Slam van, which means there's only one way that you can get either one of those vehicles. The Lost Slam van can only be won as a surprise ride a surprise item, as a mystery prize. I'm sorry, as a mystery prize from the casino wheel, lucky wheel, and the LD Organics van can only be obtained by completing the career challenge, career progress, that is, for the agency, for the contracts DLC. Otherwise, even if a player, for example, has those vehicles, no other player can buy those vehicles from you. They're considered to be blacklisted vehicles. So that's what makes them special. They are two of the rarest vehicles in the game. And you can't even get the LD Organics van on Old Jet. Brian Gafford, that's what I heard. And like I said, I think... Let's go passive. I think that... why the crap am I down here? I think that we're definitely getting some new police vehicles, and we're getting some new standard vehicles. So if Rockstar releases anywhere between 10 to 16 vehicles like they did for bottom dollar bounties, the vehicles alone are going to be well over 40 mil. If anybody out there plans on purchasing all vehicles day one, it's going to be about $40 million for all the vehicles. That doesn't include the price of any additional garage space, because you know Rockstar is going to charge us for that. So Mr. Maxidome says, the Golden Western Bagger is a rare motorcycle that's been seen on the streets. Interesting. Never heard of it. Very interesting. I'm going to have to scope that out. All right, this dude's redecorating the restroom. So we're going to hop into the Clucking Bell Farm raid here in just a minute. As soon as I clear the money out of the wall safe and throw the bum out of the club.
Nice spot. We'll have some good times.
Yeah, All-Star Life, Rockstar's teasing us. I fear that Rockstar is going to ruin this DLC. I am cautiously optimistic. I am excited for the new business, but I think Rockstar is going to ruin it, and I think they're going to ruin the DLC by locking everything behind a stupid cooldown. Okay. Let's go get the money out of the safe, shall we? That's $250K we got sitting up there. Yeah, well, Sleepyhead, like I said, it's Rockstar's DLC to ruin, man. And Rockstar is going to do something to either make it way too grindy or more grindy than it needs to be. They're going to ruin payouts. They're going to not give us garage space. They're going to do something, I think, to ruin it. But I'm cautiously optimistic. I hope that the upcoming winter DLC has at least the same business model excuse me, as the agency, where you have a major VIP contract that pays $1 million, plus security contracts that pay between 30 and 70,000. That's the way it should be. But see, that was back in the day when Rockstar was generous, when they wanted players to have fun with the game. Yeah, Cellcraft, don't give them any ideas, bro. GTA Plus Extended, don't give them any ideas. You know they'll do it. Don't even give them any ideas. GTA Plus Extended. GTA Plus, the Expanded and Enhanced Edition. Okay, so let's go re-up and rearm, shall we? We can simply hop, skip, and jump over to the agency at this point. Actually, since we're not going to be using the oppressor, let's send that back. There we go. All right. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. We're going to make some money because we're going to buy the thruster jetpack. I'm going to buy and fully customize the thruster jetpack today. The thruster jetpack is a good money grind vehicle, so that's why we're buying it, and it's on sale. Larry Ebel, it is 3:08 p.m. for me. Bud316, hello, man. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Brandon Cartwright says, yeah, we can extend them our middle finger. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I swear, man, if Rockstar ruins this DLC, they're not going to hear the end of it. So Anthony Pender says, in New Zealand, excuse me, at 7:10 p.m. Wednesday. So, wow, so you're about 4 hours ahead of me. Since I'm in Japan, you're 4 hours ahead of me. 4 hours ahead of me, that is. That's awesome.
Got pretty much everything in here.
Yeah, All-Star Life, exactly. The Thruster Jetpack, brought to you by Juan Strickler, a.k.a. El Rubio, because he actually cares about us. Okay, so what do we got? Machine guns.
Always gotta have a mag.
Pistols, let's make sure we got some flares. Yep. Rifles. Heavy. Shotguns. Sniper.
Need any more?
Need any more? Heavy.
That'll light them up.
Body armor. Okay, let's go. Cade's Arcade says it's 10 p.m. for him. Thanks for sticking with us, man. Appreciate you.
Stay strapped.
Yeah, Anthony Pender, we're in the future here. We are in the future. The cool thing is that when I run the New Year's Eve and New Year's Day live stream, I get to celebrate New Year's Eve twice. So that's pretty awesome, on stream. Draco, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mr. Maxidome says 109 on the East Coast. I appreciate that, bro. Thanks for sticking with us. Brandon Cartwright asks, hey, Oddman, can the thruster be used in missions like the regular personal vehicles? That is a good question. It depends on the mission type. Now, if it's a contact mission, probably not. So, for example, like these, you know what? I'm not entirely sure because I don't own the thruster jetpack. So we may have to test that today. My assumption is that it cannot be used because it's a weaponized vehicle, just like the Oppressor Mark II. But if we're running, let's say, for example, prep missions for like, what is it, robbery vehicles for the Salvage Yard, and even the Salvage Yard finale, because the Salvage Yard robbery, vehicle robberies don't put you in a separate session. So you could probably use it during those missions, but for like other missions, probably not. Tomboy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's go to the garage. And Tomboy, I think the upcoming DLC, not DLC, I'm sorry, upcoming event week is going to be the Diamond Casino Heist. And I think Rockstar is going to focus specifically on putting diamonds in the casino. So I think that's where the focus is going to be. Diamond Casino Heist, and that's going to be it. Diamond Casino, maybe a couple of crappy, adversary modes. If we're lucky, we'll get a good Community Series job on Triple Cash and RP. All right, let's do this. We got to make some money. And a note to chat, don't re-chat and drive a car at the same time. GTA 5, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Sean Henry, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay. Slush Fund. So, Kyle Smith, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well. And again, thanks for watching my content, man. Appreciate you, bro. All right. We will purchase all ammo. Geez, 17,000? What the crap did I use? That must have been from the Operation Paper Trail Mission 6. I don't remember using that much ammo. What the crap, Rockstar? Pang, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you today? Brian Gafford, thank you. So you can use the jetpack for Cayo preps. Yeah, the Cayo Perico preps, don't put you in like a separate session, like the Kyle Perico Heist finale does. Grampy Goat, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today?
Hey, you read me? Location should be coming through. Money launderers on LSPD files with cash, too.
All right, let's do this. Time to make some money, because I want to buy the thruster jetpack today, so we got to have some money for that. As I sit here with $24 million sitting in my freaking pocket, I'm actually making money to buy the jetpack. That's pretty funny. Oh, that person's dead. Oops. Hey, well, Kyle Smith, I appreciate that, man. Like I said, I play GTA solo because, well, for a few reasons. But the TLDR is simple. As a content creator, it's safer for me to play the game solo because it mitigates a lot of the modding and trolling and everything else. Young Ruler, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. Hope you're doing well, man. And also, I can get more done as a solo player. I've made more money in Grand Theft Auto as a solo player than I've ever made having other players in my session. And again, that's everybody's personal preference. There's nothing wrong with playing GTA with other players. I have a crew, but unfortunately my crew is not online at this time. So that's mostly why I play the game solo. So Bud316 says he passed the Alright, shot that dude in his kneecap. Bud316 says he passed Act 3 of the Doomsday Heist for the first time. Didn't die and got extra for it. Nice, congrats, man. Like I said, Doomsday is fun. It's fun, but I'm never going to do it again. Shot that dude right in his kneecaps.
I'm gonna kill you, brother. Look at that.
Get wrecked.
You ain't gonna live, fool.
All right, here we go. Let's go steal some money. All right, who else wants some? Let's wait for this guy to walk in here. Get wrecked. All right, let's get that money. So GTA 5 says, I am back, Kyle Perico Heist. I keep getting the pink diamond. You're lucky, man. That's a good problem to have. Like Bear Warren said, that's a good problem. And Bear Warren, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. That is a good problem to have. I think I've gotten tequila 3 times in a row since getting, after getting the, excuse me, Panther statue.
None of this stuff isn't in circulation.
So Bear Warren says, I mostly play solo, but part of me likes to help others too. Yeah, you know, and again, I don't have a problem with helping other players. Here's the problem, though. The problem with Grand Theft Auto Online, for me at least, and me being a content creator, is that even a small creator like myself becomes a target for trolling and everything else. And that's why you guys hear me say that I have a zero tolerance policy for any kind of BS. I got an itchy trigger finger. So I know you did not just hit my car there, buddy. Get wrecked. And Rockstar hasn't adequately addressed all of the modding, hacking, and everything else that takes place in this game. Even on console, there's a problem with exploits. Whether it's God mode glitching or even on the Xbox Live service where you've got ban bot exploits that take place. Again, reference Gilly Master's channel. It happened to him about 9 months ago, where he temporarily lost access to his Xbox Live account because of some stupidity. Nothing that was his fault.
Tight security since our last incursion.
What about the gold? Reload, baby.
Let's shoot that dude in his kneecap. Shoot this dude in his Nikes.
Fucking motherfucker.
So until they adequately address the problem. You know, I don't think it's a good idea to host sessions for other players because you don't know who's joining your session.
They got a heads up.
Ricardo Butler, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's go. But that's why I mostly play solo. And I often joke about this when I say that Grand Theft Auto Online is the best solo player game that I've ever played. Let's get that floor money while we're here. Floor money is good money. But that does not mean that, let's say for example, if one of my crew members needs help selling business product or running a heist or something like that, and I'm not actively in the middle. Oh, had to ask myself, where's that blood coming from? Jeez, look at this. As I'm taking money out of the dryer, there's blood going everywhere. I was like, okay. But like I mentioned before, if one of my crew members needs help selling business product, then I don't have a problem with helping them or joining their session to help them sell business product. But I do not host sessions for randoms because in my experience, a random is most likely going to be the source of some kind of a troll or some kind of a grief, or in worst case scenarios, some kind of a mod or a hack. Yeah, Cody, exactly. Talk about blood money. Yeah, I was wondering where the blood was coming from. I was like, what the crap? I'm taking money out of the dryer and blood's going everywhere. Good job, Rockstar.
I will fuck you up, motherfucker. You're gonna die, motherfucker.
Shot that guy right in his penny loafers. All right, let's go.
You still owe me a drink.
So, note to chat, don't read chat and drive a car at the same time. Bud 316, that's a good point. One thing we have to remember about Grand Theft Auto is that Grand Theft Auto is largely a game that's designed for interior cells. So every building in Grand Theft Auto, every building that you see out here on the map can serve as a business front. All Rockstar has to do is code in an interior cell for that building. So the exterior components of the building and interior components or interior design, I should say, don't match. DJ Pooh, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you.
Those funds are going straight into Operation Asphalt. Unofficial name, naturally.
All right. There we go. Done.
Now we're ready.
Mr. Maxidome says he did the LS car meet with randoms to get the prize ride this week. That's nice. Matt Kirkland, thank you. Yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, and murk out that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Excuse me. Anthony Pinder says, unfortunately, I'm on PS4. Otherwise... Oh, otherwise, if you would be keen, I would jump in with you. Yeah, I only play Grand Theft Auto solo. But I know we have people out here in my community that play on PS4 that would definitely take the help. But I only play GTA solo. I don't play with other players.
Really go for a latte right now.
And that is for safety and security reasons. Barry Warren says, I recently moved to PS5, but I still have my PS4 character and will help when needed. Nice.
Hey, it's me. That was a...
Okay, we can go straight to the next mission. Let's do that. And like I mentioned, the reason I play solo is simply for safety and security reasons. As a content creator, like I mentioned, it makes me a target. And even a small content creator like myself. So, you know, I have to consider not only my account, but the accounts of everyone else in my session. That's if I play in a multiplayer session, or members of my crew. And like I said, there are several different exploits, not only in Grand Theft Auto, but on the console platform as well as the PC platform of this game, that warrant my not playing with other players, I should say. If I weren't a content creator, then it wouldn't be a big deal, but because I am a content creator, because this is what I do, yeah, I got to take security very seriously. Kyle Smith, no, I'm not on PlayStation 4. Okay, since we're here, let's re-up and rearm.
What you carrying lately? Got pretty much everything in here.
Okay.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay, let's re-up and rearm. Machine gun.
Need any more?
And body armor. I like the way he just casually says, need any more?
Keep your eyes open.
So Anthony Pinder says, I too stream, but don't have many followers. Yep, you know, content creation is not easy. It's not easy. And like I said, I'm a full-time content creator. This is what I do. So, depending on the game and everything else, because I also do content for No Man's Sky. I've had more success with Grand Theft Auto, but at the same time, Grand Theft Auto Online has been one of the most problematic games that I've ever played. And that's just because of all of the exploits, security exploits, and the modding and hacking.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, Larry Evil, exactly. I'm here. We're here for that money, bro. We're here for that money. For me, it's all about beating Rockstar at their own game. Like I said, let's make that money. That's what it's all about. You know, so that just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. Let's go. So Eddie Taylor, welcome to the Odd One. He caused me to have a traffic accident. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to our new subscriber, Eddie Taylor. Thanks for joining us. Welcome aboard. That just caused me to have a traffic accident. Ran right into the back of that van. But welcome aboard, bro. So Bud316 asks, so why do you play on PC? So why play on PC if hackers are so bad? Here's the deal. If you're a content creator, there are certain things that I do as a content creator to keep those jackasses out. There are certain things you can do, there's certain ways you can configure your PC to keep those bad actors out of your system and prevent them from hacking and modding and hacking. There are things that you can do. I'm not going to discuss what those things are here, but there are certain security measures that you can take to prevent all of that will allow you to play on PC. Now, as a consequence of that, you won't be able to play with other players. But as a content creator for me who plays solo anyway, it's not a problem. All right. Confirm. Let's go. Dan Bread says, I was dozing and that woke me up. Yeah, that caused me to have a traffic accident. That was legit funny. But yeah, Bud316, yeah, in all seriousness, there are steps that you can take to protect your PC and protect your game account, your GTA account, when you're in not only a public session, but an invite-only session. To prevent these cheaters and hackers, these script kiddies with their mod menus from hacking into your system. And like I said, I'm not going to discuss what those are here, but those are the same measures that I have to use. And of course, remember that Rockstar recently released BattleEye about 2 months ago. That surprisingly, it works, but it doesn't work. And that's going to be an ongoing fight. Okay. All right, let's go. Now I'm just trying to get caught up on chat so that I don't have another traffic accident. That was legit funny, by the way. And guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Boat. Get wrecked. All right, let's go get this laptop. But the reason we're money grinding today is to purchase the Thruster Jetpack. It's another cool money grind vehicle that I should have already had by now, but was too cheap to buy it. As I sit here... Hey, we got another sub. Let's go. So Santiago Elias, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the Odd Ones, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. For Santiago Elias, thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Excuse me. Alright, so he's playing video games again. Man, I hate this one.
That's terrible!
Holy shit!
Look out!
Get out of the way, lady. Let's see if we can find this guy.
Hey, you only live once.
Nope, he's not down the alley.
Oh, damn!
He's not over here. So Cody says, or did Cody say anything? Yo, we just got another massive donation from Cody, the Pancake Security Bear. Cody, sorry I missed that. Things go by so quick. Did we even get a notification for that? So everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now for Cody, the Pancake Security Bear. Appreciate you, brother. Cody just beat the game. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you for your support, man. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much. Yeah, apparently Streamlabs is broken. I don't remember getting a notification for that. Streamlabs, wake up. Alright, so where's this guy playing his video games? Yeah, Cellcraft. I didn't get a notification either, man. We may have to test notifications again. Out of the way. Found him. Shut up.
Get eyes on the laptop.
He steals, my character steals the laptop but leaves the briefcase on the floor right there. That makes perfect sense.
The information
There's probably
on this
some money in
laptop is
there.
gonna tell us our optimal window for hitting the factory.
Yeah, Dan Red, apparently, yeah, the subscriber notification and Cody's notification both came through at the same time. And yo, we just got another massive donation from Cody to Pancake Security Bear. Cody, thanks for that donation, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get some more 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, the Pancake Security Bear, who's making everybody hungry and who just beat the game. Thank you so much, Cody. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. All right, let's go. We're on the clock, people. Let's do this. Out of the way, boy. Let's go. All right. So Dan Red says he didn't see the notification either. Yeah, I think Streamlabs is broken. GTA 5 says, do you think this week's update will be... the next update's probably going to be Diamond Casino, man. I think Rockstar is going to wrap up Heist month with the Diamond Casino heist. And I think they're going to emphasize diamonds in the casino. So I'm pretty sure that's what we're getting next week. All right.
Come on!
Correct. And a note to chat, don't read chat and drive the Armored Kuma at the same time. It never goes well. Nice. And check it out. We got 69 people watching. 69. Nice. Perfect number. That's what I'm talking about. There's a joke in there somewhere.
You should receive an image of the terabyte we need to infiltrate.
Okay, this person,
Let's
if we're
get
here,
ourselves another hacking device. Our guy
that was totally their
terabyte
fault.
deactivated the last one we took.
Should
So
be
let's
right
pay
around the
return
corner.
visit. And he's repaired the security system since your last visitation. Eliminate any drones and it should disengage. I guess an
So Cody,
inconspicuous
Cody, thanks for that donation, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get some more 07s out there in chat right now for Cody, who just beat the game. Cody, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for that donation. Thank you for your support. What the crap is going on with Streamlabs? So Cody says, I fed El Rubio's tequila to Streamlabs. Apparently Streamlabs is on that bottle again. Give me 1 second. Let me test notifications here. Yeah, Sleepyhead. Favorite number right there. Now, hold on a second. Give me 1 second. Let's see what we got here. Let's test the notifications for the stream in the labs, because apparently the stream in the labs aren't working. Alert box. Tests. So that actually worked. Interesting. Streamlabs, you're broken. Interesting. Okay. So that actually worked. Okay, let's get this over with, shall we? Eddie Taylor, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. No problem, man. That was legit funny, by the way. So that's why they say never read chat and drive a car at the same time. Because you may get a subscriber notification and have an accident. Aha! So that's the secret. That's how you stop that stupid drone from knocking your car over. I get it now. Alright. Nice. Anthony Pinder, thanks for that donation, man. Thank you so much for that super sticker, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now for Anthony Pinder, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity, man. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Sean Henry, appreciate you, bro. Thanks, man. All right, let's go. As I'm walking around with my Clifford jacket, your Who's Your Daddy jacket, as I call it. That's the Who's Your Daddy jacket. Not Who's Your Daddy, but Who's Your Daddy. All right, let's go.
You find it? Good work.
Hey, Eddie Taylor, appreciate you, man. Thank you, bro.
We're gonna need it.
All right, let's do this. Let's keep the merkin outs going, shall we? We got to merc out a bunch of cartel members.
We used last time, so we'll need another one. Coordinates with you now. You'll just need to find the keys.
All right, next. We're waiting. There we go. That took forever. Now, speaking of the upcoming winter DLC, because it's the winter DLC, I think Rockstar is going to release somewhere between 10 to 16 vehicles total. I think it's going to be on par with the number of vehicles that were released for the Bottom Dollar Bounties DLC, which was arguably not a very good DLC. So I think we're looking at 16 vehicles, including police cars and normal vehicles. And Cody, thanks so much for that donation. Hey, everybody, let's get some more 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, the pancake security bear, who keeps making everybody hungry, and he just beat the game. Cody, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for that generosity. Thank you for your support, man. And Cody says, Gordon Ramsay would say, 3-0 cry. Okay. Gordon Ramsay is freaking funny, by the way. He just does not give a crap. All right, let's do this. Yeah, there was no notification from Streamlabs. I just tested it. The servers are apparently running. So I'm not sure, man. I don't know what's going on with Streamlabs.
Get the key off those guys and
I don't know what's going on with Streamlabs. If I can test it on my end, here's what I'm going to do. Let me refresh Streamlabs page. Maybe that'll fix it. Sometimes you have to do that. Give me 1 second. And that might solve it. Let's see here. The stream in the labs. Let's refresh. Let's see if that helps. Streamlabs is kind of funny that way. I think Streamlabs just hit that bottle probably once too many often. Jeez, there's a traffic jam down here. What the crap? Get out of the way. All right, who else wants some? What's that? Streamlabs took a smoke break? Yeah, Streamlabs is smoking the wrong kind of stuff. Streamlabs is smoking the wrong kind of stuff. They took the wrong kind of smoke break. All right.
What the hell?
Get wrecked. We'll take that. Yeah, Cody, Streamlabs and Lamar they're up in the bong room. They're in the bong room. All right, let's go. Now, if I miss someone's chat, it's not being done on purpose. Okay, Cade's Arcade, no problem, man. Take care of yourself. God bless you, brother. We'll see you next time. Oh, that dude's dead. That dude is dead. So Bud316 says, the armored Kuruma sounds very similar to his actual car. What do you drive, if you don't mind my asking?
Then as you approach the signals, hit them with that hacking device. And remember to keep up your speed. Don't want those miscreants to catch up and take you down.
All right, let's do this. Let's make that money. Also, Bud316, you drive a 2017 Lancer. Nice car, man. That is a nice car. Real facts, Rockstar Design. Hey, Anthony Pinder, thanks so much for that donation, man. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get some more 07s out there in chat right now for Anthony Pinder, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated. Thanks for that donation. Thank you for your support, man. I appreciate you. That was totally her fault. Rockstar designed the armored Kuruma after the Lancer Evo 10, I believe. The Lancer Evo 10 and the 2013 Subaru WRX Impreza. It's a combination of both those vehicles. So Bud316 says, been babying her. Nice, man. So you've been taking care of her. Only has 53,000 kilometers, and it's a 5-speed manual. That's a nice car, man. That is a nice car. Obviously, being in Japan and all, the Mitsubishi Lancer, especially the Evo, is a very popular car here. The problem, of course, is because it's not a hot hatch, but it's one of those compact performance cars. Especially here in Japan, those cars get run through quite a bit. They get rode hard and put away wet. Basically, they get run through quite a bit. So, Bud316, it is a very expensive car, and they're also here in Japan, at least, they're very expensive to maintain simply because of the rough treatment, if you will, that many of those cars experience throughout their lifetime. It's a performance car. In Japanese, they really like to drive their performance cars like they stole them. So, here in Japan, they are really, really expensive. Yo, Sleepyhead just dropped a massive donation on us. Sleepyhead, thanks so much for that donation, man. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now for Sleepyhead, who just beat the game. Sleepyhead, thanks for that donation, brother. Much appreciated. Excuse me. Thank you for your generosity and thank you for your support. Yeah, Streamlabs is broken. There's something wrong with Streamlabs servers. We should have totally gotten that notification. Soctavus the Great, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's head back. We got to re-up and rearm. So Bud316 is the same in Canada too. Yeah, I can imagine. I can definitely imagine. But cars like the Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 10, even not if it's not the Evo 10, any of the Evo models are ridiculously sought after. And the Subaru Impreza WRXs, even the Subaru Legacies. The four-door coupes and the wagons are really popular cars here because the Subaru WRX Impreza was probably one of the first cars to win the WRX, the World Rallycross, out of the factory The Subaru basically took a factory car, put it on the rally, and it won. Without any major modifications, and it won. That's why that car is so popular here. But they are not cheap. They're not cheap to maintain, and they're very expensive to buy. Okay, looks like Streamlabs might be on the fritz. So, let's see, I've refreshed.
The one and only.
Which is strange because subscriber notifications are working. For whatever reason, donation notifications are not.
All right, let's talk. Yup, gotta load up for you.
I think we have everything else. Body armor. All right, let's go.
Hey, you know your business partner, Franklin? He knows his shit up here. Hell of a shot, too.
Yeah, what's that? Streamlabs saw it coming. Yeah, Streamlabs is on the fritz today. I mean, because I can send, and I'm going to demonstrate right now, I can send a notification. I can send a subscriber notification right now. And let's see here. We can test alerts. So let's test subscriber. So, hey, Kevin just subscribed. So that works. And Super Chat works. So I can test it, but for whatever reason, I think there's a problem with the subscriber notifications going back through YouTube servers and then back to, this way towards my stream. So I can test it and it works just fine. Very strange indeed. Yeah, exactly. Welcome, Kevin. Good to see you. And Kevin, thanks for that donation. DJ Pooh says, Japan is JDM heaven. Yeah, DJ Pooh, I'm saving that money. I'm saving that money for my retirement car. That's what I'm doing. I'm saving that money for my retirement car. So right now, my wife and I drive a Japanese K car. But, yeah, I'm saving that money for my retirement car in about 4 years or so. So we'll see what happens. So Bud316 says he's a Mitsubishi guy. I have a 2013 Outlander. The Outlander is a nice car. The Outlander is a very nice car. Yeah, and I think the 2013 was one of the best ones they ever made. Well, anything 2013 and newer. The 2006, 2007, their first model wasn't that great. But anything newer than that is pretty decent. All right, ladies and gents, we need to go murk out Merryweather. Let's get caught up on some of the chats before we proceed. Yeah, Sleepyhead, that is a YouTube slash freaking Streamlabs thing. Because apparently it's affecting everyone who's trying to donate right now. But, again, just to let everybody out there know, donations are never solicited from me. They're always appreciated, but they're never required. Just the fact that you guys are here with the community, you're here with the channel, that means everything to me right there. That's the most important thing, and I appreciate you guys being here. Let's go. Poor motorcycle. So what else do we have out there? Coming through. Out of the way. Get out of the way. Beat it. Hey, that was his fault. He walked right into my car, you dummy. Get wrecked, copper.
You're good. Go.
That was his fault. That was totally his fault. He stepped in front of my car. I can't be responsible for that. All right. Hey, Grampy Goat, man. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you, man. And Anthony Pender, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you, man. So Sleepyhead asks, let me back up. Robert Salmon says, I'm in Australia and I like the old GT Falcons and Holden muscle cars from the late 60s and 70s. The GT Falcon was an absolute beast when it was out. It was a beast. I can't recall whether or not they were sold in the States. I think they were only sold in Australia. I'm pretty sure. I'd have to double check on it, do some research. GTA 5 says, I own 4... So what is that? You own 4 hot rods? Nice, man. Awesome. Sleepyhead asks, are you going to come to America when you retire, or are you staying in Japan? I'm probably going to stay here in Japan because America is a complete and total circus. We're not going to discuss politics right now. I'm simply going to say that America is a circus right now, and I'm not going back anytime soon. And I'm going to leave it at that because we don't talk politics on my channel. So when I eventually retire, which hopefully will be in the next 4 years, if things go my way, that is. So close. So close. I'm probably going to stay here. So Bud316 says, haven't driven a motorcycle since I was 16, hit a moose. Went through his belly, was in the hospital. Wow, man, seriously? Wow. Yeah, I have always been skittish of motorcycles. What's funny is that here in Japan, motorcycles are probably, I would say motorcycles, then K-cars, are the 2 most popular forms of personal transportation, private transportation here. Because almost everybody has a scooter, a 50cc scooter, and K-cars are just ridiculously cheap to own and operate. Cellcraft says he's moving to Canada in 8.5 years. Oh, but that's 8.5 years away. Yeah, because I hopefully if things go my way, which they should, because I worked for the feds for 30 years, 30 plus years, I should say. When I decided to walk away from things. And I contributed to a retirement plan. I should be eligible for that in about 4 years or so. So hopefully if things go my way. And I'm probably going to stay here. Alright, get the flare gun out. Because we're not mag dumping into Merryweather. We ain't got time for that. So, GTA says he's got a 1970 GT Falcon. Nice, man.
I know officers who would quit at the very mention of this group, but you can come after them twice. It sends a powerful message.
All right. Time for Kentucky Fried Merryweather. We ain't got time for this. We ain't got time for this. Mag dump. Not today. Get wrecked. We'll just run this guy over. Yeah, Cellcraft, I know what you mean, man. I know what you mean. In my case, because I have over 30 years of credible service. Get wrecked. You can retire at a specific age before age 56. Or I'm sorry, before age 62, I should say. And that's what I plan on doing. And because I've got 30 years of credible service, I won't take a penalty. So Bud 316 says he still has the bike in the shop. You still have the bike? Nice.
Reloading!
This is how you deal with Merriweather. We ain't got time for this mag dump nonsense. Alright. They brought the smoke. This is how you deal with Merriweather. Kentucky Fried Merriweather, people. That's what I'm talking about. Is he dead yet? He's dead. Get the crate. Okay, got the equipment. So Bud316 says it's all mangled. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Do you ever plan on fixing it? So Tomboy asks, are you a car guy or a bike guy? I like both. I like both. Because Japan is... I thought about getting a motorcycle here in Japan. Yeah, Mr. Maximum, exactly. Clucking Bell Fried Chicken. Clucking Bell Fried Merriweather. I thought about getting a bike here, but whenever you're riding a motorcycle, irregardless of what country you're in, you always have to keep your head on the swivel because it's almost never you. It's almost never you that's going to cause the accident when you're on a bike. It's always somebody else. And that's one of the reasons why I haven't bought one yet. Okay, Robert Talman, good to see you as always, man. Take care of yourself and God bless to you, bro. Thanks for stopping in today. Let's go. But yeah, I thought about getting a bike while I was here and said, yeah, I don't think I would, if I decide to get a motorcycle, it's probably going to be one of those big scooters, I think. It's probably going to be one of the bigger scooters with anything that's a 250cc, more than likely. And that's just because, for one thing, the scooters are easier to operate than motorcycles. They're all CVT transmissions, so there's no shifting gears. Get wrecked, Merriweather. Tomboy, no, I don't own a 50cc scooter, but you can get those here. 50cc scooters are extremely popular in Japan, and they're dirt cheap. So there's always somebody on a scooter here in Japan. Matt Kirkland, I think it is. I think the Thruster Jetpack is worth it on sale, and we're actually going to buy the Thruster Jetpack today. That's why we're doing all this money grinding. We're going to buy it and upgrade it. The Thruster Jetpack is a capable money grind vehicle. It is. It's a money grind vehicle. And I just have a weird suspicion that for Black Friday, Rockstar is not going to put the Thruster Jetpack back on sale. So they only put it on sale once a year anyway, and this is probably the best opportunity to get it.
Weapons and gear in the bag. These should be sufficient to take us another step towards our date with the cartel. Then all we'll need is a getaway vehicle. It's all coming together out there.
All right, done. Okay. Car is full of bullet holes. Weapons, good. Gear, good. Confirm. And we're done. Nice. Yeah, Bud 316, exactly. I agree. Thruster Jetpack is absolutely worth it. Yeah, and especially in public sessions. So, Mr. Maximum says, 2009 Honda crossover motorcycle is an automatic. Interesting. 2009 Honda crossover. I'm going to check that out, man. I'm totally going to check that out. I didn't know Honda made a crossover that was an automatic. I'm pretty sure that it exists here. So I'm definitely going to check that out. Interesting. Okay. I know the only automatic motorcycles that are here in Japan are the scooters. Those that are classified as scooters. Okay, hey, Sleepyhead, we'll see you next time, man. Take care of yourself and God bless you, bro. See you next time. Okay, let's re-up and rearm. We're on the money grind. Let's do it. And hope you guys are all doing well out there. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Now, I mentioned during the previous live stream, jokingly, when we were talking about, just out of nowhere, we were talking about hybrid cars. And I mentioned that here in Japan, you can literally go to Toyota, and even used, because there's a bunch of used ones out there. You can go to Toyota, buy a Toyota Prius, get like a 2014, 2015 Toyota Prius with like it's got like quad exhaust on it. It'll have like, I'm serious. You guys think I'm joking. It's a Prius, a hybrid car with quad exhaust, 19-inch rims, 19 to 20-inch rims. Ice cold. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you, bro? Good to see you. Long time no see, man. But it'll have like 19 to 20-inch rims on it. It'll be dropped. It'll be dropped, and it'll have like a full body kit. It'll be a tricked out Prius. This thing will be completely tricked out. Somebody explain to me why a Toyota Prius needs to have quad exhaust on it. Now, Ice Cold, I'm doing well, bro. Like I said, good to see you, man. Long time no see. But yeah, I was joking that when I retire, I'm going to go out and buy a tricked out Prius with a full body kit and quad exhaust and like 20-inch rims on it. Then I'm going to take a picture of it, put it on YouTube, and just troll everybody with it. Dustin asks, are you still going to live stream once you retire? Yeah, you better believe it. Yeah, a Cellcraft, exactly. What's next? The tricked out Yugo?
Hey.
Can you even... Actually, I don't even think you can still buy the Yugo if any of them still exist.
Hey, I ain't gonna get into the military.
Yeah, Brandon
shit.
Cartwright.
Just know
Exactly,
at the time,
bro.
I felt
Exactly.
Like that's the only way I was gonna get out of LS.
That is absolutely true. That is absolutely true. But you can totally buy one of those from the dealership like that. A Prius with quad exhaust and 20-inch rims and a body kit on it. It is so ridiculous. It looks so ridiculous that it actually looks pretty freaking cool. It looks pretty cool. I would totally buy one of those.
All right, let's talk.
I'd get excellent gas mileage and look good at the same time. Figure that out. All right, let's get some flares. Okay, we got the rifle. That's good. Pistol. Flares.
That'll light them up.
Body armor. All right, let's go.
Keep your eyes open.
Bud 316. The thruster jetpack in the Avenger and the thruster jetpack for the facility are two different vehicles. They're completely different. And that's because first of all, the thruster jetpack for the facility is weaponized. Yeah, Dan Red says different kind of sus. Yeah, that is different kind of sus, bro. That is definitely sus. But yeah, the thruster jetpack for the Avenger is not weaponized, which really pissed me off when I saw it.
Good job. Now that you've secured all...
All right, let's go. So that's why you said switch them. Okay, interesting. Now, because I don't have the thruster jetpack for either location yet, I was unaware that you could switch them out like that. Very interesting. But the thruster jetpack for the Avenger is garbage. It's not weaponized.
Hey, you my dude, right?
All right. Get wrecked, copper. We'll just park the car right there for a second. Okay. There we go. So, Brandon Cartwright. No, you don't. The facility has a special landing pad exclusively for the thruster jetpack. As a matter of fact, you must own a facility to purchase a thruster jetpack. So, Stouffer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's do it. Please give me a good getaway vehicle today, and not the stupid Mammoth Patriot mil-spec or the Squatty. It's probably going to be the stupid Mammoth Squatty. I know it is.
Possible getaway vehicles at these 3 locations.
And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton.
These groups are the same people you may have visited.
Let's go.
Sourcing your equipment. If you pay the same crew another
Young
visit,
Ruler, welcome back, brother. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Okay, it's about that time in the live stream where somebody out there starts talking about food.
steal a getaway car from.
Somebody lead off with the food talk. So for dinner tonight, I'm gonna have some grilled. We're gonna have some grilled fish and rice.
Choice on which gang you want to thoroughly
Just some basic grilled fish and rice. I want some just some regular salt grilled fish and a bowl of hot rice. That's it. That's all I want for dinner. I don't want anything special. Mr. Maximum says pizza with pineapple. That is blasphemy. You know, people legitimately go to fisticuffs over pineapple on pizza, man. People go to fisticuffs over that stuff. Seriously, bro. Oh, so, hey, Dan Red, sorry about that, man. Sorry about that. So you made sausage and pepper. Ooh, sausage and peppers po' boys. Man, those sound good. Hey, so Dan Red, when you make your po' boys, do you make some kind of a dipping sauce with it too? I'm just curious because I know sometimes when some people make their po' boy sandwiches, they'll make like a dipping sauce to go with it.
You remember this group, right? A serious militia unit with equally impressive security. We'll expect the same when it comes to their cause. Only now they've got you.
So I think we got the terminus. Yes, it looks like the terminus. Nice.
Take it down and don't sweat the damage. With armor that heavy, the fall won't even leave it dead.
Ooh, damn red. That sounds really good. So marinara and mozzarella. Yes. Ooh, that sounds good. All right. Yeah, Bud 316. That is the Toreador, the Pegasi Toreador.
Back to the same source, huh?
That's the submersible car that can go in the submarine, and it is probably one of the best submersible vehicles, and actually one of the better money grind vehicles in the game, in my opinion. Yeah, I got the Toreador. It's a nice car. It's got decent armor on it too. Got him.
Here's a garage where we can store the car for now.
So Guitar Guy 80 says, yes, called a Toreador. Yeah, exactly. It's the Toreador. So Ricardo says, I had stuffed burgers with mozzarella and cheese in the center. Ooh, that sounds good. You can't go wrong with mozzarella on a hamburger. You can't go wrong with mozzarella on a hamburger. Or cheeseburger, I should say. Now, that being said, I would prefer to have government cheese on my cheeseburger, but that's just me. So, Bud 316, basically all you have to do is call up your submarine and simply drive the Toreador into, into the water, basically, and drive it to the submarine from there. But you have to drive underneath the submarine to get it to go into the Toreador. You got to drive underneath. Basically, just think of it as driving the one of the moon pool vehicles into the submarine during the Tony McPhony robbery. It's the same principle. All right, we should be able to stay ahead of Merriweather in this thing, so let's go. GTA 5 says, I'm having pizza tonight, but with no pineapple. Thank God. I knew it. The NPCs in this game suck. Kyle Smith, yes, it is worth it. It is worth it. The Toreador, not Toreador, the Deluxo is a capable money grind vehicle. Although I do recommend that you wait. Don't purchase the Deluxo yet. It's probably going to go on sale for Black Friday. Yeah, I do recommend that if you're going to buy it, purchase it on Black Friday. It'll more than likely be on sale. But it's definitely worth it. Yeah, Matt Kirkland, yes, me too. I've been trolling everybody out there in chat for the longest time because people want me to buy the Vigilante. I said, yes, if the Vigilante goes on sale for Black Friday, I will buy it. Matthew says, Mark II on sale. The Mark II oppressor will definitely go on sale. There hasn't been a Black Friday sale where Rockstar has not put the Mark II oppressor on sale. So I'm thinking about picking up a second one. So Grampy Goat asks, the Stromberg, can it be stored there as well? No. And that's because the Stromberg is not considered to be a moon pool vehicle. There are only 3 vehicles that can be stored in the Kosatka submarine. That's the Sparrow helicopter, the Ibiza submarine, and the Toreador. Putting the jukes on them, putting the jukes on them. Let's go. So is Streamlabs out there picking fights again? Yeah, give me a second. Let me park this stupid Jeep and I'll check the comment. Streamlabs, behave yourself. Streamlabs is picking fights again. Mr. Maxinome is correct. The Deluxo is a good money grind vehicle, but it is relatively slow in the air. Now, there are certain missions where I think the Deluxo shines very well. I think it does it very well. One of them is the Gangbanger robbery. So we got to go to the mod shop with this one because they shot out the tail lights apparently. Oh, so that's what happened? I got you. Okay. Yeah, try not to use profane language, otherwise Streamlabs will get major butthurt.
Here for the magic
All right,
touch.
Beaker, fix the car.
Should be running better than ever.
The bumper's hanging off of it. That was pretty funny, by the way. Yeah, Kyle Smith, no problem, man. No problem. Now, I would like to say that if you haven't done so yet, please do me a favor. Read the chat rules down below in the description section. That'll let you know what's acceptable and what isn't. Let's go. All right, nice. Okay.
Ready to confirm your choice of
Bud 316, yes, all at the same time. All right, let me out of here. Let's go. Ooh, I got shot in the back of my jacket. That's brutal. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. We try to keep things as mature as possible. Now, on occasion...
Now clear the area. We'll be in touch.
Yeah, Kyle Smith, exactly. At least you woke up Streamlabs, right? Streamlabs has been sleeping, big time. Yeah, I try to keep things as mature as possible here. Sometimes, on occasion, like a F-bomb will slip from me, or I'll say something, but usually that's in response to some idiot that shows up in chat. That does happen on occasion. But very few and far from. Yeah, Cellcraft is right. Watch out for those moderators. They will give you a full scholarship to FAFO University. Completely paid for. All right, done. So what's next? And guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, for dinner tonight, I think I'm just going to have some grilled salt. It's not flounder. Flounder's pretty good over here, by the way. It's just some grilled salt trout and a bowl of hot rice. That's it. That's all I want for dinner. That's all I want for dinner. I just want a nice big bowl of hot rice, Japanese rice, and that's it. Some fish. That's it. I'm not going to be picky today. That's all I want. Let's go. Yeah, Dustin, I don't even know what you're talking about right now. Pineapple on pizza is blasphemy. Yeah, Tanred says one of my foremost memories is odd cursing on stream. Yeah, that slipped. That totally slipped. That was not, yeah. That was unintended and totally slipped. Yeah, that was totally unexpected. So, yo, Young Ruler just dropped it like it's hot. Young Ruler, thanks so much for that massive donation, brother. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now for Young Ruler, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support, man. So, Young Ruler asks, have you seen those Japanese Nomad channels? No, I haven't. Oh, I may have, because I think my son watches that stuff, but, and I may have actually captured a glimpse of one of them, but in general, no, I don't. I may have seen something that he watches that's similar to it, because I know my kid watches it. Yeah, it looks like the Streamlabs notification server is broken for whatever reason. That's a conflict between Streamlabs and YouTube, so I don't think there's anything I can do to fix it. So what I will do is my due diligence to call out a notification or donation notification whenever I can. Yeah, Dan Red, exactly. Odd Junior mentioned. Okay, we got snacks. Let's get some body armor. Let's do this.
Got some cool stuff here for you. What can I get you?
Okay.
Always gotta have a mag.
And body armor, I believe. Yep, that's it. Let's go.
Now, Chomper's prime, scary ass shit. Even when I saw his ass coming down the block, I was straighten up.
So Anthony Pinder says you're in the right country for that. Yes, sir.
Stay strapped.
Yes, sir. Obviously, Japan is one of the best countries in the world for seafood because that's part of the that's one of the biggest food markets here. That is seafood. So yes, you better believe it. Mr. Maxidome says, I moderate another channel and have had to deal with issues. Yeah, as moderators, yes. Moderation, chat moderation, or moderating a channel in general, whether it's chat or whether it's the comment section of your videos, is probably one of the most difficult things to do. It's probably one of the most difficult things to do because you have to, you want to be fair, you want to be unbiased and impartial, but at the same time, some people leave some of the most ridiculous comments in the comment sections. And don't even get me started on the actual chat. You guys see the kind of crap we have to deal with here on occasion. But that doesn't stop us from keeping the community positive and having fun here.
Excellent. I've been investigating where the factory workers park, and fortunately for us, the garage...
Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Rockstar, fix your Streamlabs' YouTube notification. Shut up, Vincent. So I'll do the best job I can to call out the notifications when they pop up. And if I miss one, you guys let me know. Cellcraft says, Sushi Kudasai. Yes. There we go. All right. Next, disorganized crime. So, Young Ruler asks, do they have Kahlua pork in Japan? Yes, sir. Yes, they do. Yes, you can totally get that here in Japan. As a matter of fact, there is a purpose-built chain restaurant here called Kona's Coffee, which is a Hawaiian-themed restaurant. They mostly sell Hawaiian-themed coffee, but at the same time, it's a full-blown restaurant where you can get Hawaiian-themed food. And yes, they do have Kahlua pork, and it is really good, really freaking good. GTA 5 says he doesn't like pineapple. I like pineapple. Pineapple is some of the best fiber, vitamin C, in terms of health food at least. It's some of the best fiber, vitamin C, and natural sugar you can get. It is. Plus, it has other nutrients as well. I just don't like pineapple on my pizza. If you put pineapple on like a honey ham, yes, I'll eat it all day. But don't put pineapple on my pizza with tomato sauce and everything else. That does not make any sense.
Honestly, you've done this so many times that you probably know which depot they use to load the drugs by heart. If you know where to go, be my guest. No point wasting time packing those vans. Unless you want one of those outfits, of course.
So Bud316, seriously? Bro, that sounds awesome, man. That sounds awesome. So you say Japan buys a lot of seafood from your home province. When I was a kid, my dad would ship 5,000 pounds of squid and seal meat. Ooh, interesting.
You think I ain't gonna...
That is freaking awesome, though. And that's every year? Wow. So Dan Red says pineapple pizza for the win. Nope. That's a whole lot of nope. Pineapple pizza is a whole lot of nope as far as I'm concerned.
Use the hacker to transfer the GPS data.
Dan Red says don't boot me. Hey, people legit go to fisticuffs because people put pineapple on their pizza.
Hacking device. Well, we're getting his money's worth. These guys won't be happy that someone's messing with their GPS. Stay vigilant.
Right in the face. All right.
Hack another van.
Yeah, Matt Kirkland, pineapple pizza is a whole lot of nope. Nope.
Might as well buy
Not
some
going to do it.
time by playing the part. Plus, it's a rare chance to express your theatrical
Omega
side.
XLR8. What's up, man? How's it going, stranger? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, sir, it is. Cellcraft. I haven't. I think I have. I do know that the pizza that I usually get from like either Domino's Pizza or Pizza La or Pizza Hut here in Japan mostly come with black olives. But of course, I'm pretty sure if you want green olives, you can totally order it. So Dan Red says, that's funny, there's an ESPN radio commercial about one of their hosts talking trash about people eating pineapple pizza. That's funny. That's legit funny. If it's on YouTube, I'm going to check it out. Totally going to check that out. He survived that. Wow. Brandon Cartwright says, my ex-wife loved pineapple pizza. Divorced. Bro, like I said, whole countries go to war because people put pineapple on their pizza.
If you're in that uniform, remember it'll only get you so far.
Hey, well, Omega XLR, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for always being here, bro.
At some point, they'll call you out.
So Bud316 says, fun fact, the first pineapple pizza was made and served in Ontario, Canada. Did not know that. So basically, we should go to Ontario, Canada and protest. Why did you guys make such a horrific meal idea? All right, let's go. Yeah, I would agree. Those are legal grounds for divorce. If you explain that to a judge, I think the judge would be understanding. All right, let's go. Grampy Goat says, was an agency yesterday rearming, started looking through all of my cool weapons and thought, gee, it would be nice if we could display some of those weapons. Yeah, exactly. Maybe in GTA 6.
Now, you can blow up the trucks and do this the old-fashioned way, but the cartel will find out, and trust me, they'll be waiting for you when we hit the factory. I recommend you keep your head down. Remember, just because you look the part doesn't mean they'll let you go anywhere you want.
All right, let's get this over with.
Can't access all areas.
So now we know who the big orchestrator of Pineapple Pizza is. It's Mr. Maxodome. Okay. Okay, wrecked. And Young Ruler says you should protest pickle pizza, not Hawaiian. What the crap is pickle pizza? What is pick? That doesn't even sound appetizing.
Around there somewhere.
You don't. Oh!
That doesn't even sound appetizing. Pickle pizza? Oh my god. What the crap is that?
He's white. As far as the cartel know, you were never here.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up. That doesn't even sound appetizing.
Yeah, fucking keep it real.
Okay. Let's start drilling. That's what she said. So Cody says, I'm also protesting sauerkraut pizza. Oh my god. It just gets worse. It's getting worse. All right, let's do this. All right, money bags. Let me out. Get wrecked. So Young Ruler says he's not a fan of cheeseburger pizza, even though he likes cheeseburgers. I can get behind cheeseburger pizza. I like cheeseburger pizza. I don't have a problem with it. And that's because you've got the salty and the savory all together. That to me just kind of works. Let's get that floor money. But yeah, I can get behind cheeseburger pizza. Yeah, Cody, that's what she said. Everybody, Cody just dropped another huge donation on us. Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now for Cody, the pancake security bear who keeps making us hungry, who just beat the game. Cody, thanks for that donation, man. Thank you for your generosity and for your support, brother. Much appreciated. We got the card. We're out of here. Let's go.
You find the key card?
Cody says drilling. Hey, Cody, that's what she said.
That's gonna simplify things.
All right.
When you're done,
Murk that dude out. Let's get out of here. Yeah, and I'm also thinking that for like a Black Friday, I'm probably going to purchase one of the most ridiculous vehicles in the game. I haven't decided yet. I was actually going to purchase it when the Clucking Bell raid released, but totally forgot about it. So Cody asks, how do you get free Taco Bell? I see a dad joke incoming. All right, let's go. We're on the clock. So we're making that money. Now, we will do one vehicle robbery today. So that we have some robbery vehicles to sell for the next upcoming event week. Although I don't quite remember what's in the salvage yard. We got to go by there and check anyway. Yeah, but for dinner yesterday, we had, well, no, I had, we had, what was it? It was green pepper, bamboo shoots, and, green pepper. It wasn't bamboo shoots, they were bamboo roots. It's called a takenoko. Takenoko. Take being the bamboo, and takenoko would be considered child of the bamboo. So in other words, bamboo roots. And we had that green pepper, carrot. It was basically vegetable stir fry with pork, and with I think it was with oyster sauce. That was the seasoning. It was oyster sauce. Very delicious, very healthy, actually. So Young Ruler says, I'm not a great chef. I don't buy groceries because I waste them. I'm a cheapskate. I don't eat at restaurants very often because I'd rather prepare food at home. That's just because I'm normally a homebody person anyway. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. They totally did not need that street light. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. All right, done. Worst brakes ever. So Bud316 says he hasn't eaten a vegetable since he left home in over 20 years. Are you serious, bro? Serious? Man, because I try to be as health conscious as possible, especially since I do all of my work from home anyway. I try to eat a mixture of healthy vegetables with some meat to go with it. But one thing I don't eat a lot of is fast food. Yeah, Bud316, that is nuts, man. That's insane. Okay, hey, Dan Red, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself and God bless to you, bro. Thanks for being here as always, man. We'll see you next time.
I thought you were someone from the studio. Yes, I know. I'm just stressed right now.
So Pang says, Century Plant Root is like a white candy jam. Century Plant Root. Interesting.
Oh, really? With Roger?
Interesting. Gonna check that out. I'm not sure if they sell that here, but they probably do.
Well done out there. When your train arrives at the factory.
So Bud316 says just potatoes and meats. Gotcha. Okay. Let's go. We need to re-up and rearm and do the finale. Actually, I don't think we need to re-up and rearm. We can head straight to the police station. So Pang says a very big candy jam. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, if that's the case, then no, they don't sell those here. They definitely don't sell those here. Gonna have to check that out. Draco says the only restaurant I will dine at are buffets. I always get takeout. Good point. Very good point. Cody, fun fact, we talked about this before on stream. I used to work at Costco in Japan. I used to work at Costco. I worked Costco seasonal. I did it one season and said, yeah, this isn't really for me. This isn't really for me. A few years ago, actually. I was the guy who used to make the rotisserie chicken. I did the rotisserie chicken, the bulgogi beef. I worked in the deli section. So I used to work at Costco. Cody, there's a joke in there somewhere. Yep, this most certainly is. Aaron Chandler asks, is Lady OddManGaming? Yes, she is. My wife is Japanese.
All right, let's talk.
Dranko asks, are buffets common in Japan? Yes, sir. Yes, they are. Buffets are very common here in Japan. As a matter of fact, we have a KFC buffet. There's a Kentucky Fried Chicken buffet here where there's an all-you-can-eat KFC here that's about 40 minutes away from my house. So we've got that. You've got all-you-can-eat Japanese-style buffets. You've got Western-style buffets. Yes, sir. They are very common here. Very common. Pang agreed. 100% buffets are fun. Yes. They're fun. You got your choice of everything. The food is relatively good. So Raids, thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Raids says you've earned a new sub. One of your recent videos, really helped me in unlocking a free vehicle for my car meet garage. Thanks for the help. Okay, hey, no problem, man. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you, bro, and I'm glad my video helped you. Thanks for watching it, man. Dranko and Aaron Chandler, yes, and all you can eat KFC.
Take your time. You own the place after
No
all.
joke. No joke. Google it. Check it out. It's a real thing. It's an all-you-can-eat KFC buffet. I think it's like 2,000 yen to 3,000 yen per person, which is roughly 20 to 25 bucks per person. But yeah, it's all you can eat, and it's ridiculous. And my family, we have yet to go there, but I swear we're going to go there. We're going to go there one day, and I plan on putting them in the red. So, all right. Body armor, we good? Okay. Let's go.
Keep your eyes open.
So Larry Ebel says he has a Stromberg in his Kosatka. How did you manage to get a Stromberg into Kosatka? Is that even possible? Bud316 says, I tried delivering to a Costco Central Hub warehouse as a truck driver. I'll tell you, it's nothing but a zoo. Yeah, Bud, it's a circus. It's a complete and total circus. The reason I wasn't a good fit for that kind of work because the pacing was all off. I think that if I were younger, if I'd started that kind of work when I was in my 20s or 30s or something like that, it wouldn't have been bad. But I tried it in my 50s, okay? And the pacing was all off. You got to be producing, in deli at least, you got to be producing food constantly all the time. The smell of the food gets on your nerves. I just wasn't a good fit for it. Especially if you don't like being around raw food for 8 hours a day. No, it's not really a good fit. Some people can do it. I just wasn't a good fit. Mr. Maxidome says, take Dave's Weevil to Benny's and upgrade it. It is, believe it or not, I think that upgraded BF Weevil is like the fastest, it's one of the fastest street vehicles in the game, isn't it? With Benny's? Is it Benny's or is it HSW? It's Benny's, right? Revi Valencia, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. I'm doing well. How are you today? Yeah, it's Benny's. I think it converts it to one of the fastest street vehicles in the game. So Bud316 says he does the main one in Quebec, Canada. It's crazy. I can imagine. Get out of the way, lady. Smoking that cigarette. Let's do this. So Cody says, what? There's a uniform you can steal from the car meet bounty job? I always sabotage the truck. Yes, I think there is. Not a uniform, but you can steal one of the ECUs. You can steal an ECU. Okay, confirm. Let's do this. Let's make that money. So Rebby says the BF Weevil Custom is good for drag racing, aside from the Torero XL. Okay, okay. Yeah, I know the BF Weevil Custom, the Benny's Custom, is one of the fastest land vehicles in the game, which, looking at it, you wouldn't be able to tell. So Bud316 says they have security robot dogs all over the place. Kind of creepo. Yeah, that would be enough to keep me out of there, bro. Gamer67, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you today? Good to see you. Yeah, I've seen those mechanical robot dogs. Those things kind of freak me out. All right, let's do it.
You have 2 targets once you're inside. The cocaine and any contraband they keep in the safe.
All right, give me that floor money.
By all means, obtain as much of both as you can carry.
Okay, if I missed someone's comment at this point, I do apologize. Just trying to make sure I don't get caught.
Some friends in the Department of Sanitation to leave it in the dumpster to the rear of the factory.
I don't want to listen to none of your shit.
Hey, 2 for 1. Nice. Yeah, Cody, I think that is an unlock. It's quite possible that it is an unlock for bottom dollar bounties. I'd have to check my wardrobe to see, but yeah, you do steal that outfit. Okay. I still find it hilarious that these guys can't hear this shotgun going off. Okay, hallway is clear. Let's get that floor money.
You acquired should grant you access to restricted areas in the factory, including the basement.
All right, let's do this.
Secure as much of the product as you can.
Yeah, and nobody can hear these dudes screaming. That makes perfect sense to me. He drop any floor money? No, he didn't. Cheapskate. So Buckle Up, Let's Go says there's a defense contractor that made those robot dogs with flamethrowers. Now, see, that is frightening. That should be frightening for everyone. If it's flamethrowers or not flamethrowers, you better believe it's going to be ballistic weapons next. Yeah, I know Boston Dynamics is one of the major security, not security, but the major private contractors that develops robots. They make very dexterous robots. These robots can outperform humans in any type of movement. It is frightening. So what's that? Buckle Up, Let's Go says to clear trenches. Well, I'm sure if I saw a robot dog with a flamethrower coming to me, I wouldn't be waiting around asking questions. I would not ask questions. I'd be out of there quickly. But yeah, Boston Dynamics is one of the big U.S. contractors that makes those things, man. That is frightening. And here it is. We've got AI answering questions. Pardon me for 1 second. Excuse me for 1 second, guys. Hey, sorry about that, guys. Had a quick phone call. Sorry about that. Let's keep going. So Larry Evil asks, was I born in Japan? No. Was not. I am a military veteran. And I served in the U.S. Navy from 89, back in 1989, and got stationed here in Japan. And when I left the military, I decided to stay. So that's how I got here. Okay, I'll get caught up on comments in just a second. Let's make sure we don't get caught.
Damn, that's deep.
It's clear this place is barely functioning as a chicken factory. One would assume they'd have more Cluck and Bell staff to keep up appearances, but I underestimated just how bold criminals can be once they have the police in their pocket.
Okay, we'll get caught up in just a second. Let me clear this. All right. So Raid says, and on your pizza topic from earlier, as a man from Ontario, Canada, I never liked pineapple on pizza either. Yeah, pineapple on pizza is blasphemy. It is straight up sacrilege. The person who invented it should be taken to task on that one. That's all I got to say. Okay, Cellcraft, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself, and God bless to you, man, as always. Thanks for being here, man. We'll see you next time. Cody says, I want flamethrowers on my oppressor, or just give us robot security dogs in GTA Online. Cody, why do I get the feeling that Rockstar is going to add that in GTA 6? I just have a strange feeling we're going to see some futuristic weapon thingy or something in GTA 6. I think it's going to happen, man. So Brian Gafford says, wow, you can put the Stromberg into Kosatka. I learned something new. Okay, I did not know that.
Don't forget to vacate the
But then again, it does make sense. It is a submarine. All right, let's go bust open the safe, shall we? Okay, let's go. All right, key's not here. All right, let's murk this dude out. Goodbye.
We need to get the safe codes off their computer system, so you're gonna need to access the office. There should be a key, but if you
Alright, let's see if we can find the office key. It should be on that desk right there. Aaron Chandler says, I like pineapple on pizza. Ducks behind crates. Alright. Hallway's clear. Factory's clear. Get that floor money. Thank you. Unlock the door. So Cody says, yeah. And the Stromberg and the other car, the Toreador. Yeah, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Yeah, no, the Toreador was actually purpose-built to be stored in the Kosatka. I did not know that the Stromberg could be. Very interesting. But then again, it does make sense because it's a submersible car. It's a submarine.
All you have to do is find where the signal is the strongest. If the device is showing blue, you're headed in the right direction. Red, you're not. Once it's caught the connection,
okay, one.
Find the next one. Keep going. You need to secure more data before you have the complete access code.
Two and three. Let's go. We're on the clock. Done. All right.
Okay, that should have done it. Have you received the safe code?
So Bud 316, I did not know that. Very interesting. Very interesting. All right, so let's do this. 83, 96, 12. 83, 96, 12. All right. Let's do this. 83, 96, 12. All right, let's get that money. And 12. All right. So Bud 316, that sounds like it's a joint base then. Very interesting. All right.
Okay, I'm listening to the radio, and it sounds like that safe triggered some alarm.
Okay, here we go. We're out of here.
Away from the factory. Fortunately, we're one step ahead of them. The getaway car should be right where you left it. The getaway vehicle is still in the garage where you left it.
That's it. Nowhere to escape now.
All right, let's go. Making that money. Yeah, I did not know that the Stromberg could be stored in the Kosatka submarine. It's very interesting. All right. As per usual, run this guy over. Get wrecked. It's funny. He told me to slow down. As I'm running him over. That was funny. And I hope everybody out there is doing well today. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So Cody says another fun fact. KFC in Quebec is called PFC or PFK. Are you serious? So raids. I live stream GTA Online twice a week, every Wednesday and Saturday. But I also live stream No Man's Sky on occasion. No definitive schedule for No Man's Sky, but whenever I have some extra free time and I want to play a game that is a lot less chaotic and a lot less toxic than Grand Theft Auto, then I'll fire up some No Man's Sky. But my usual schedule for GTA is every Wednesday and Saturday. And I try to get on stream at around 2 p.m. my time. Hey, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, bro. So Cody, it says Pole Frit, Kentucky. I guess that's got to be French, man. That's got to be French. The funny thing is that here in Japan, Kentucky Fried Chicken is gourmet. It's literally gourmet fast food. It is gourmet fast food. Nailed it. All right. Cops are gone. We might as well just drive this thing all the way back. It's fast enough. But yeah, KFC in Japan is gourmet fast food. And rightfully so. It's funny because Japan celebrates Thanksgiving. They celebrate a day like Thanksgiving. Just like America does. But rather than prepare this big, massive, elaborate meal, on Thanksgiving and Christmas, that is, Japanese will usually go to KFC. And they'll order a whole bunch of KFC for Thanksgiving. And that makes sense because KFC in Japan, just like the KFC in the States, has a huge variety of food items. So they'll usually order this massive amount of everything, basically, the KFC has to offer. So Cody, it is French. Gotcha. So GTA 5 says, last time Australia had a KFC buffet was back in the 1990s. I didn't even know Australia had a KFC. Very interesting. But yeah, there's an all-you-can-eat KFC buffet here in Japan. That is a thing. And it is really freaking good. So Grampy Goat says, I had to convert my weapon station to a parking spot in the MOC. Getting desperate for garage space. That's pretty bad, bro. That's pretty bad. And this is why I'm a strong advocate for more garage space for the upcoming winter DLC. If Rockstar, I don't mind paying for additional garage space for, a business property. I don't mind at all. It doesn't have to be free garage space, but just give us garage space. I'd pay extra for it. It's just like when you buy the CEO office, you have the option to purchase 60-car garage spaces for your CEO office. They can do the same thing with the next business property. I don't mind spending the money on the business property, but just don't lock it behind a paywall. Like GTA Plus, for example.
My stomach's growling. It's most assuredly the thought of 2 number 9s. That delicious deep-fried meat paste makes me weak.
2 number 9s.
This cartel cop coalition floundering, at least for a while.
Draco, the only time I was in Canada was in a layover. At a layover in Montreal. That's it. I was at a layover at the airport in Montreal. That was the only time I was ever in Canada. And I forgot that I was actually in Canada. So GTA 5 says, in Australia, the potatoes are very hot. The potatoes are the most popular thing, I guess. Oh, nice. Aaron Chandler says, KFC in the U.S. is trash. That's why there's tons of other chicken options. Yeah, I know. Aaron Chandler, I know. The KFC here in Japan is spot on. It's spot on. And that's because it's not made by a bunch of malcontent employees. So guys, I need to take a very short break. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Sit tight. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. I will be right back.
Darling, I ain't seen you in forever.
If you have any doubts about what we're accomplishing over at the Cluck and Bell, just remember to check your bank account. Let's do this again sometime. Effenberger out.
Ah, shit, no. I missed Fame or Shame.
Tell me about it.
My vintage 93 TV totally kicked the bucket.
And we're back. Thank you guys so much for waiting. So Brandon Cartwright says, oh, let's back up a bit. Cody says, my MOC has always been a parking spot because that's how I started doing the give cars to friends glitches. I need a parking spot in the MOC. Gotcha. So Jack Hardy, good to see you, brother. Welcome. Thanks for joining us today, man. Hope you're doing well. All right, ladies and gents, that's our next 500K. Nice. Okay, let's send the car back. Return. We don't need that. Okay, next. Preferences. Salvage yard. As I punch the air. Let's go. There we go. So Brandon Cartwright says, KFC has buffets in the U.S. as well. It is not gourmet. Gotcha. Not in all capital letters. No, the KFC here in Japan, it's gourmet. It is. And that's just because KFC in general is considered to be gourmet fast food, but that's also how they prepare it. If you were to purchase KFC in the States or eat KFC in the States first, then somehow manage to come to Japan and try KFC, you would definitely notice a difference. Grampy Goat says, right, all these police cars, role-playing bail detective police stations, and we can't have a full complement of related vehicles. Grampy Goat, bro, I hear you, man, and my biggest problem is that we can't even get adequate garage space to store all the cars that they want us to buy.
As long as the financial party continues.
So, YVI, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, hello, everyone. I'm here in the Netherlands. KFC is good. Too small a country for many more extra suppliers. Only good alternatives are the fresh chicken food trucks. Ah, interesting. Interesting. There are some good food trucks here in Japan, but they, like I said, they're food trucks and they're very few and far from. Here, like I said, KFC is considered gourmet food or gourmet fast food. It's still fast food, but it's like the top tier of fast food that you can get. So GTA 5 says, anybody going away this Christmas? Not me. I'm going to stay here and I'm going to keep working like I always do. Okay, register as a boss. Let's see what we got, first of all. Oh yeah, we got one car. Yeah, we need to steal a car, so... let's steal a car. Okay, that's Tony McChicken Nugget. We just completed that one, so... yeah, we're not going to do the Tony McChicken Nugget robbery today, so let's go with the Canis Camacho.
Okay, I see you. That's a cool car.
King Tiny's in jail again. We got to bust him out.
My homie, King Tiny. Turns out the cops weren't into it when we broke him out before.
So he's Odds. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, man.
I figure we used the same strat. Hell, it worked last time. And he's gonna tip us off to another gangster's tricked out ride.
Bud316, good question. Not sure of the exact number of vehicles we can own. And that's only because there's a mixture of personal vehicles and specialty vehicles that you can own. Specialty vehicles being like some of the really big ticket vehicles, like the Kosatka submarine is a vehicle that you can own, and it's a drivable vehicle. Excuse me. But you got to also consider all of the Pegasus vehicles that you can own as well. For example, vehicles that are only deliverable and by Pegasus that are not customizable, like the taxi cab. Okay, for example. So I'm not entirely sure of the exact number, but I mean, in general, you can own one vehicle per personal vehicle parking spot. That will be the easiest, plus any additional specialty vehicle that you can actually purchase, and there are quite a few of those. All right, let's get the Maverick.
All right.
Shut up, Jamal. Oppressor, let's do this. You got to shut Jamal up really quickly.
So, we need a police chopper. My first thought was we just tune into the Weasel News, find a chopper chase, and go grab it. But then I figured
So
stealing...
GTA 5 says KFC in Australia is not very good anymore. Like I said, I didn't even know KFC existed in Australia. Very interesting. And Chandler says, in LA, chicken spots are like liquor stores. In my city alone, there's a KFC, Chick-fil-A, Cane's, and a ton of independents. Yeah, there's like one on every corner, isn't it? The best chicken joints that I've seen are the mom and pop stores. And there are quite a few mom and pop stores here in Japan that do chicken right. So, for example, Japanese-style fried chicken, which is called karaage. Karaage. And karaage, loosely translated, means kara, which means light or empty, or basically in terms of fried food, it's light. And age means fried. So basically light fried, or basically it's a rough translation, but that means light fried or lightly fried. But karaage is what they use to describe fried chicken here in Japan, and it is really, really freaking good. But there are a lot of mom and pop shops that sell fried chicken here in Japan. Okay, this is ×2. No, not ×1. ×2. There we go. All right, Mr. Maxidome, we'll see you next time, bro. Take care of yourself, and God bless to you. We'll see you next time. Anthony Pinder says, the KFC in New Zealand isn't the greatest either. Okay. So it's not just America. No, if you ever come to Japan and you have KFC here in Japan, you'll notice a remarkable difference. It is remarkably different. So Bud316 says California has or had the best food trucks out there of all the places I've traveled to as a truck driver. Interesting. Okay, let's go. We got to steal the chopper. And if I miss someone's comment out there in chat, it's never being done on purpose. Chat will go by really quickly. So just sound off again in chat without spamming, and I'll try to get caught up.
I know you know what you're doing, but unless you want the entire LSPD chasing you, take your time in there. You know, be stealthy and shit.
Put your hands up. All right, everybody's getting murked. Everybody's getting murked. That's it. So Gamble, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. As I understand it, as per the beginning of this event week, we were at like 56. How much did we have? I take it back. We were about 25% there. We were about 25% there to the 20 trillion. There's an actual website that you can check that's on Rockstar's Newswire that'll actually show you exactly how much, the level of progress that's been completed for the Heist Challenge. But I think we're 25, maybe 30% there now. All right, hey, Bud316, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself and God bless you, man. We will see you next time, bro. So GTA 5 says the best place to get chicken in Australia is a place called Red Rooster and a place called the Chicken Tree. Sounds like it's appetizing. All right. There's the chopper, and we are out of here. Grampy Goat says, who was the gentleman who passed away recently who did the Super Size Me doc? I watched his second doc on chicken farming recently. Eye-opener for sure. Going to check that out. Definitely going to check that out. I didn't know he passed away. Yeah, the guy that did the Super Size Me documentary about McDonald's, right? I didn't know he passed away. Wow. Yeah, Gamble. There's a website that's linked to Rockstar's Newswire that'll actually show you where we are in terms of the Heist Challenge progress. I think we're about 30 to 35% complete with it. Let's go. All right. Thank you guys so much for sticking with us. It's good to see everyone. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Martin Madrazo, stop calling me. We got to go bust King Tiny out of jail again. So Aaron Chandler says, Morgan something was the guy. Yeah, I remember his first documentary. I didn't know he recently passed away. Wow, that's unfortunate. All right, let's keep going. We're on the clock.
Okay, breaking someone out of jail means a lot of confrontation.
Shut up. We don't need to talk to him. We know what we got to do. How many times have we had to bust Tiny out of prison? Or jail, excuse me. Prison and jail are two different things. Jail is one thing. Prison is like Bolingbrook Penitentiary. We're not going to Bolingbrook anytime soon. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Okay, we just got the notification from Pavel for hard difficulty. Need to go set that up. Nipson, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? Good to see you. All right, let's go. Everybody gets murked. So, yeah, somebody out there remind me to set up hard difficulty for Cayo Perico. That's hard mode with a straight face, mind you. That dude got nuked. That was funny. Stately's hit. Stately's hit. Who the crap is Stately? Magged up. Dipson, I'm doing all right. Thank you so much for joining us today.
Yeah, you died. Jesus Christ! You motherfucker!
Man, these dudes are pissed. Let's put some armor on.
Ah, you're dead.
Okay, this one's a no-no.
Asshole!
Get wrecked. So much for super heavy body armor, huh? I just put that body armor on. Seriously? Found it. Buckle Up, Let's Go says Rockstar should start decorating Tiny's cell every time we go back for him. I agree. It's like he's a permanent resident. They should start charging him rent. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. We'll just shoot an armored truck with bullets. Yeah, I really hope that Rockstar puts the salvage yard on sale soon, because I really want to relocate my salvage yard to El Burro Heights. Oh, that person's dead. Yeah, Grampy Goat, yeah, agreed on that. I did not know he passed away. That's unfortunate. Yes, that when he showed how much sugar was involved. Yeah, when he... It's funny because for his first documentary, Super Size Me. For his first documentary, and you know, when he was eating all that McDonald's food, he was like in perfect health. He was in perfect health. He went from being in perfect health to being almost diabetic. Type 2 diabetic. So that was a very well done documentary, but I got to ask myself, at what cost did it come to him to make it? Cody says he misses ordering supersized fries. I will say, Cody, I will say this. If they are KFC French fries, then I'm all in. I'm no longer a big fan of McDonald's French fries because even here, the McDonald's French fries just aren't that good. There's something about McDonald's food here in Japan, just like it is in the States. McDonald's in the States is garbage. The McDonald's here in Japan is arguably better than the McDonald's in the States, but it's still not that great. It's got that rather disgusting processed taste about it. The only thing good that comes out of McDonald's are the chicken nuggets. That's it. Okay, next. Let's get some snacks. I think I need to get snacks. Let's go upstairs. I think I need snacks.
How about you come on my show? I'll give you 5%.
Yep. Okay, next. As Jamal is up there watching Princess Robot Bubblegum on TV. So Cody says, Morgan Spurlock. Had a drinking problem. Didn't know that, which is why the doctor mentioned to him about his liver during his experiment. Interesting. I didn't know that, Cody. Very interesting. So Brandon Cartwright says, hey, odd man, I ate McDonald's in Romania, and it absolutely was gourmet. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I am not a fan of McDonald's anymore. And like I said, it's just that I would say that McDonald's here in Japan is arguably better than McDonald's in the States, but I don't know, man. It's got that processed flavor about it.
Mission Row Precinct needs to be as unprepared as possible for this shit. Let's take...
Shut up, Jamal. You talk too much. Let's go. Jamal talks way too much. Randy Cartwright says great fries. Now, if they do the French fries right, then I'm all in. I'm all in. The one problem with the French fries here at McDonald's, in Japan at least, is that when they get cold, they get cold. That's all I got to say. And not even a microwave will save those fries. So, that's one of the big problems. Soctopus the Great, thanks for joining us. So you got the bubblegum livery on the Raiju. Yeah, I thought about that and I said, that's just ridiculous. All right, here we go. Yeah, Jack Hardy agreed 100%. Get wrecked. Yeah, the McDonald's that I remember when I was a kid was pretty decent. This, that was close. I almost wrecked myself. That was actually close. Yeah, the McDonald's that I remember from a long time ago was actually pretty decent. Let's go.
Okay, we got the locations of the other shipments all blipped up for you. Take down as many as you can.
Hey, Aggression, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. Hope you're doing well, brother. Good to see you. Yeah, buckle up, let's go. Now, I would argue that the McRibs are pretty good. The McRibs are pretty decent. It's just everything else is kind of like, really? This stuff tastes like garbage. I think the only sandwich that I order from McDonald's is the Big Mac. And that's because with a Big Mac, you pretty much know what you're getting. You pretty much know what to expect. Yo, Cody just dropped it like it's hot with another massive donation. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, the Pancake Security Bear who just beat the game. Cody, thanks so much for that massive donation, man. And as always, thank you for your generosity and thank you for your support, brother. And Cody says, pancakes, yes, sir. I could go for some flapjacks right now. Hey, we got a new sub and it just scared the crap out of me. Let's go. Who is this? So what is this? Brandon, Autistic and Trend. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for your donate. Well, thank you for your subscription. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now for our new subscriber, excuse me. Brandon, Autistic and Trends. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your support. Welcome aboard. A little hard to pronounce because it was in all caps. We got 6 minutes. Where the crap is this thing? So we know that the YouTube subscriber notification server is still working. There's something wrong with the Streamlabs/YouTube donation notification server. Probably going to have to take another look at that again. Worst missiles ever. Let's try that again. All right. So Kyler Kent, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I'm doing well tonight. How are you today? It's good to see you. So buckle up, let's go says. It's starting to be McRib season. People either love it or hate it. I think the McRibs are pretty good. But I think that's probably the only thing. That and the Big Mac are the only two sandwiches that I actually ever order from McDonald's. Okay. Excuse me. And of course, we got a robbery task all the way out at Paleto Bay. All right, well, let's go get it. I'm willing to bet this is... You know what? We're not even going to do that. We're not even going to do that. I know which one that is. It's the car. So what other robbery tasks do we have? Okay, there's one down the street. Oh, we also need to talk to Pavel. We got to set up hard difficulty. Guitar Guy 80, thanks for reminding me. Yes, we need to go talk to Pavel. Preferences. Kosatka. Sparrow. All right, let's go do this. Set up hard difficulty. From there, we will do robbery tasks. I think simply by changing sessions, this will relocate that one robbery task to the city. I think it's pretty stupid to have to go all the way out to Paleto Bay to steal a car. Hey, Kylie Kent, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, bro. All right, let's go set this up. And I hope you guys are all doing well out there. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. All right. Boom. Hard mode with a straight face. Because we like hard mode. That's what she said. Okay, let's go back to... Yep, salvage yard. We can re-up and rearm before we complete the finale. So Jack Hardy says he knocked out Act 3 earlier today for my hoodie. It's funny, I spent this live stream and the previous live stream, unfortunately, because there's no one from my crew, I should say, who's here on Xbox. We're online right now. Or either willing, or that are in my crew, that are either willing to do a Doomsday Heist. The problem, of course, is that we would have to do Doomsday Heist from the very first setup because I don't have the finale ready to go. That would easily be a 6-hour live stream. But I just spent this live stream and the previous live stream just curious to see if there were any people out there actually running Doomsday. Apparently, nobody from my crew, at least. I think there are some people that are doing it, but in general, no one from my crew has actually joined the stream and mentioned anything about running the Doomsday Heist. Like I said, I liked Doomsday. I often said that I would only do it once, but then again, they are giving away an exclusive hoodie. So Jack Hardy says he played it with a buddy of his of 25 years. Nice. And see, that's good because you have to have a solid crew with you to complete Doomsday Act 3. If you don't have a solid crew, you're just wasting your time. Okay, so 2 of the robbery tasks are here. Nice. All right, let's go. We're on the clock. So Jack Hardy says, took about 2 hours to get it done. That's pretty fast, bro. That's pretty fast.
Okay, so
we tried it on Livestream about 2 years ago, as a matter of fact. It took 6 hours. It took us 6 hours on stream to do it. I think that was the first time I'd ever done a 6-hour live stream.
Crap.
All right, let's go. Time for the Merkin outs to begin. But it was a ton of fun. Doomsday was fun, but I said to myself I'd probably never do it again.
You asshole!
Okay, everybody's dead. Let's go. Yeah, Jack Hardy. That was some serious butt clenching firefighting. And I've often said that a great way to compare the Doomsday Heist Act 3 is to basically compare it to the North Yankton Ludendorff survival. So Brandon, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. All right, Oppressor. 1:53. We're not waiting for that. Let's see here. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. So Kyler Kent says, anyone on Xbox Series X want to help with Doomsday now? Or either tomorrow? Yeah, that's right, because you've only got about 24 hours left. You know, I would join you, but because I have to get my kid ready for his tutoring class shortly, a little later on, there's no way we would be able to finish Doomsday in time for me to do that. Okay, next robbery task. Found it. Oh my god.
Solid choice with the 300R. Fast and sexy. Hey, so
Shut up. That dude talks too much. So can I call up my oppressor yet? 24 seconds. All right, we'll just wait for the oppressor. Let's send the helicopter back. Services, Kosatka, return. Goodbye. Got to fix it anyway. So, Kyler Kent, the rules for joining my crew are in the description section down below. They're in the description down below. Like I said, I would host a session for you, but there's no way I would be able to get Doomsday Heist finished before it's time for my kid to go to his tutoring class tonight. So, yeah, the instructions are in the description section. Okay. All right, let's go. But I do think that every player should try the Doomsday Heist just once. If nothing else, try it once and that's it. Just to knock out the milestones. Okay, where's my oppressor? Okay, once we drop this off, then we got to go raid the fire department.
I picked up the baby powder for your chainmate.
All right, we're here. Okay, next is the fire department, if we can find it. Actually, no, it's the stun gun. It's the stun gun. Okay. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton.
Sure, I can use a little Macbeth today.
Whatevs.
Okay, so we're trying to keep this non-lethal, okay? We're not gonna kill a bunch of cops just for a con.
All right. It's funny how that guy says, sure, I could use a little Macbeth. That must be some strong stuff. Well, yeah, Macbeth is strong enough to literally have you dancing in your underwear at the top of Mount Chiliad, so that's some pretty strong booze. Although I often wonder which booze is stronger, Macbeth or the tequila from El Rubio's. Good question. Yeah, Jack Hardy, the apartment heist. I will say that the apartment heist could be redone or rewritten to make them solo player friendly. They could totally be rewritten, I should say. Because there's nothing that's so difficult about the apartment heists where a solo player can't complete them. And the apartment heists are fun. You know, the prison break was fun. Series A was fun. Freaking, the Humane Labs raid was fun. Those were all pretty fun apartment heists. They didn't pay a whole lot. The big problem, of course, is that they require multiplayer. So, but I really think that Rockstar could rewrite those and make them solo player friendly. Okay, we need to re-up and rearm, so let's go back to the agency and we will start the finale. And we'll do the finale. Let's do this. Yeah, and Jack Hardy, it's funny you should mention that. Matt Cochran says Jetpack time. Almost there, bro. Almost there. We'll buy the we'll pick up the Jetpack during Q&A session. Okay, let's re-up and rearm. Yeah, but definitely going to buy the thruster jetpack because for whatever reason, I feel that the jetpack won't go back on sale for Black Friday. I am pretty sure, however, that everything else that's on sale on Warstock right now will be on sale during Black Friday.
Got pretty much everything in here.
Okay. Machine guns. Rifles. Shotgun. Heavy.
Take your time. You own the place.
Body armor. All right, we're ready. Let's do this. So, Jack Hardy, you've never done those heists? I haven't done the apartment heist. No, we did the prison break. We did Fleeka, the prison break, but Humane Labs and Series A funding, Humane Labs Series A funding and Pacific Standard, not yet. We tried to do those during stream, but for whatever reason, Pacific Standard was kicking our butt. Okay, salvage yard. Let's do this. We're on the clock. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. And Streamlabs, behave yourself. GTA 5 says he never dies in it. Interesting. And you did them on hard difficulty. They're not that terribly difficult. I will say that for whatever reason, Pacific Standard was giving us a hard time. We never even got past the first. I think we did the first setup mission. We tried the second setup mission, but one of our members was continually. He just got mad and left the stream for some reason, or he left the session. And with Pacific Standard, you must have 4 players with you. You can't do it with just 2. Okay, let's start the robbery. Let's do it.
It's time to roll, partner. Boss. Start heading to Mission Row in that chopper. I'll call you once you're on your way.
And, you know, that's one of the fundamental problems with running these multiplayer heists, is that if you don't have a solid heist crew with you at any point, one person could just say, well, I'm out of here, I'm leaving. And guess what? You can't complete the heist because they require 4 players.
Breaking a dude out of the cells and having him lead you to a unique car you want to steal. This is like normal for you, right?
Okay, so we want to send the motorcycle back. The flying vacuum cleaner returned to storage.
When they write the history books on Los Santos gang life, there's gonna be a footnote saying we stole a piece of it.
And let's see. Mechanic.
What you need, boss?
Yeah, Jack Hardy. That's pretty much me, too. Okay, Ron Wind Farm and Deluxo.
It's coming at you.
That's pretty much me. Why is my car... Oh my god. Johnny on the spot, you suck. That was one of the problems that I had initially with simply trying to get sessions going. That's one of the reasons I switched to solo player gameplay. And that's just because my crew is typically not online at the same time as I am, so it makes coordinating missions and everything else a little difficult. All right. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. And it's funny because the OG apartment heists can be really fun. They can be really fun. Especially if you have a dedicated heist crew. Some of the most fun, or the most fun apartment heist I ever did was the prison break. That one was a ton of fun. It was. The problem, of course, with all of the old apartment heists is that the payouts are just not that great, but I get it. They're initially designed for new players. They're not designed for veteran players to make a crap ton of money. And I kind of understand that, but that's also why the auto shop exists, because if you guys think about it, the auto shop contracts are pretty much similar to the apartment contracts, the apartment heists. And you're making a lot more money in the process. That is, of course, if you're doing it solo. Okay, services, not terabyte, Kosatka, return. Okay, send that back. Let's go. Oh yeah, Guitar Guy 80. That's the big problem. And I get it. My crew, everybody has got lives outside of video games. This is a video game, okay? This is not real life. People have IRL stuff going on, myself included. But as a full-time creator, this is my job. So as a result of that, I have to be able to, I got to be flexible. I got to be flexible with content creation and with live streaming. So if that means that I can't host sessions for other players because my crew's not here, so be it. We're going to host a live stream and we're going to have fun doing it, even if that means I'm playing solo. But that's just the nature of the business, if you'll pardon the expression.
Okay, you made it onto the roof. Now, if you see any cops, incapacitate them before they see you. Remember, you've got the key card to get you through the entrance up there. Okay.
Rampy Goat asks, question, buying the standard cruiser. How do I identify which of the gangbanger robberies? How do I identify which is the gangbanger robbery when a computer only shows me the vehicles? Asking for a friend. Laugh out loud. I put out on my weekly update which vehicle is for which robbery. And that's because I have a tendency to forget also. But the gangbanger robbery for this week is for the Canis Camacho. Because unfortunately you can't tell by looking at the jobs board. And it would be nice if Rockstar would tell us before we select the job. Alright, here we go. Hold it. LeBron James. Nope. Kobe Bryant. There we go. So yeah, Jack Hardy, you're not worried about the money? Yeah, if I was looking to complete the career progress, sure, I wouldn't care about the money either, because you're not going to make a whole lot of cash with them. And, hey, sometimes playing the game is not always about the money. It's not about the cash. We did... Got the Munchie Show, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, by the way. Last live stream, we did Mission 6 for Operation Paper Trail. And that was in celebration of the Doomsday Heist, because as a solo player, Operation Paper Trail Mission 6 cleanup is the closest that we can get as solo players to playing the Doomsday Heist. And it was a crap ton of fun. I absolutely love that mission. I know some people hate it because the payouts are so bad, but not everything is about the payout. It was a ton of fun. All right, let's do this.
You got your armor on, right? Because we're stun guns only from here on out. Now, I'm not doing 20 to life for a car, and they will shoot his ass if you start shooting. My homie is in a cell on the lower level, so start making your way down there. We'll find the cell key on the way.
Okay, let's get this stupid key. That makes perfect sense. There we go. Alright, key's not here. Let's check the captain's office. Found it.
You get the keys?
Yeah, Matt Kirkland. I enjoyed it, man. It was a ton of fun.
And free my homie. Be careful though. The gas won't have made it down there, so the guards are still going to be conscious. You'll have to incapacitate them.
Right in the face, too. But like I said, that's about as close as solo players can get to completing the Doomsday Heist solo.
I think a computer nearby
All right.
should be able to override the security.
And we are trying to get the bonus challenge complete on this, so let's not get murked out. Shut up. Get wrecked. All right, Tiny, stop doing push-ups. Let's go. There's Tiny doing push-ups again. Man, Tiny should be buffed by the time he gets out of prison. That dude does push-ups all the time.
To the back door. Let's move. I just got to get to my chopper.
Oh yeah, did I forget to mention? King Tiny has a chopper, and that's his plan to get out of town.
All right, let's go.
Podcast must be taking off for real. You just gotta get him to take off. Yo, I can hear the sirens from here. Remember, we got those weapons stashed outside just in case things go south.
I don't know what kind of ammo they have. That was super heavy armor. All right, Tiny, get in the car. Let's go. We're on the clock.
Before we get to my chopper.
Yeah, Brandon Cartwright. That nickname is not indicative of his arm size. You got to keep your eye on the mini-map because a helicopter will spawn right in front of you. But the gangbanger robbery is one of my favorite vehicle robberies, just because this was the first vehicle robbery that we had to do when we started this DLC. So it's kind of nostalgic. We got a chopper behind us. And guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, so today we spent basically the majority of the live stream money grinding to buy the jetpack. We're going to buy the thruster jetpack today.
Seriously, King Tiny's going to be dining out on this for the rest of his life. Or until he ends up in jail.
Again. All right, Tiny, get out of my car. He should probably consider changing the livery on his helicopter. He must have bought this one used. I'm pretty sure Tiny's last name is not Higgins.
We fucking did it! I'm out of there! Woo! Hey, I got a split, but here's where you'll find the car.
Got the Munchie Show says he got the jetpack and the tank he never uses, but it looks cool. Yeah, oh, I use the tank. I do use the tank. As a matter of fact, I mostly use the tank, the Kajali tank that is, for trolling the valet guy. That's why I use the tank, for trolling the valet guy. The jetpack, however, I think is a legitimate money grind vehicle. No, Guitar Guy 80, who is we? He has a frog in his pocket. Yeah, he's speaking French. That's who he is. That's what he means. He's speaking French. Oui. Jack Hardy says he's Brock Thompson. Yep. Dylan K, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? I think it's going to be Diamond Casino Heist. It's going to be diamonds in the casino, since I believe this upcoming event week is the final event week for Heist month. So I think Rockstar is going to focus specifically on diamonds in the casino. Plus the typical freaking adversary modes. Hopefully we get some more triple cash and RP on community series jobs, specifically for the stunt races. Those pay out pretty decent RP. Zinc 30Z, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. I'm doing well. How are you? Jack Hardy, good point. The Kajali is good for Dax missions. Good point. Yeah, where you got to murk out Merryweather. Very good point. All right, so everybody gets murked. Hey, I appreciate you watching the stream, man. Thanks so much. All right, I think everybody's dead. I think everybody's been murked. Still one dude left. Okay. All right, let's block the road.
You're gonna be full of holes when I'm done, motherfucking fool! Fucking fool! Fuck that shit!
All right, get wrecked. All right, let's go.
And we get a guy to repair any damage. And my heart rate goes down. We should get a drink.
He said his heart rate. His heart rate. He didn't do anything.
My heart.
All right, that was easy. All right, let's get this thing back to the salvage yard. And I do have a Canis Camacho in my own garage. Ghost Rider, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Dope. That person's dead. Yeah, exactly. I say holla, you say dollar. I still prefer Jamal over Sasanta and KDJ any day. Those two still suck. So I do think that Hanger, because we haven't had Hanger on bonus for about a year, man. It's been about a year. Okay, there it is. Yeah, the Hanger hasn't been on bonus for about a year, so we're due. It's quite possible that we'll see Hanger on bonus in December, right before the DLC releases. Okay, ladies and gents, that's it for the vehicle robberies for today. We're not going to do the Tony McChicken Nugget robbery. We're done with that nonsense. All right, we don't need to be an MC. That's good. Exodus Goulds, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, ladies and gents, at this time, we're going to enter Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, we talk, and we have a good time and chill out. It gives me a chance to interact with you guys without having to keep one eye on the steering wheel and the other eye on the chat. So, just before we wrap things up, because I have to get my kid ready for a tutoring class here shortly. But, yeah, ice cold, exactly. It's been about a year, hasn't it? We got the hanger at the beginning of the year, but that was the only time it was on bonus. Which is really strange, so we'll probably see the hanger on bonus. If not in December, more than likely we'll see it again in January, which is pretty bad. The hanger is good money. It's really good money. All right, so what we're going to do, yeah, Matt Kirtland, we're going to go to there we go, Ron Wind Farm Facility, everybody's favorite place. Okay, hey, LLB1, excuse me, I'm okay. Thanks for joining us, man. Good to see you. Take care of yourself, and God bless you, man. So, Grampy Goat, if the bunker, not the bunker, if the salvage yard ever goes on sale, yeah, I'm going to relocate to Marietta Heights. And that's just because the location where I am now, let's go to the freaking map. It's way too congested, bro. There's just something about that area. It's way too congested. The, let's see, salvage yards. Yeah, Strawberry. There's only one easy access in, and that's over here. That will be on the left side. You can enter from the right side, but if you're really in a pinch and you need to get away from someone, it's kind of a drag. Plus, there's a bunch of trash, if you will, around the front of the building. So, I would prefer to relocate over here to Marietta Heights, which, first of all, it's a lot cleaner. It's a cleaner look. Second of all, you've got main road access like right here. You can't go wrong with either location, but if the salvage yards go on sale, I'm definitely going to relocate. I do not recommend La Puerta under any circumstances. So that's why I would do it. I think that Marietta Heights is a better location for me. There's nothing wrong with either location. Just for me, this location where I am now is just cluttered. It really is. It's cluttered and congested. Just not very good. So Ice Cold says, I think they stopped it. Probably it's a glitch to keep your hanger full. That's right. There is a glitch, isn't it? Quite possibly, man. You could be right about that. You could be right about that. I haven't researched that glitch, so I'm not entirely sure. But I think you're right about that. Okay, so ladies and gents, let's buy ourselves a jetpack, shall we? Now, like I said, everything else here is more than likely going to go on sale for Black Friday. To include the weaponized Ignis. But where's the Doomsday stuff? Here we go. Yeah, what I'm missing are these two. I'm missing the jetpack, the RCV, and the Akula. The Barrage is garbage. I'm going to pass on that. But I really want the Akula helicopter, but I'm not going to buy it now because I swear, this thing's going to be on sale in less than 2 weeks for Black Friday. So let's get the jetpack. Buy it. And boom, there it is. We just bought a jetpack. And what we'll do is go ahead and customize it while we're in Q&A session. I got a jetpack. So, Exodus School says, what type of money farm would you suggest for a beginner? I just upgraded to a PS5 edition and decided to restart. Nice. I recommend that you begin with the Clucking Bell farm raid because it requires zero investment for you. No investment from you. All you have to do is go talk to Vincent, start the mission, and you make 500K every hour or so. So that will be the first thing. While the Clucking Bell is on cooldown, you should also consider doing the first dose story missions to unlock the Brigade 6x6 for the Acid Lab, which is the best new player business, starter business that is, in Grand Theft Auto. Once you get enough money, before you buy the Kosatka submarine, I recommend buying the auto shop first, because the auto shop contracts, you can rinse and repeat those contracts back to back. Now, of course, when you finish one contract, each contract has its own 48-minute cooldown, but that doesn't stop you from running other auto shop contracts in the interim. And you can simply rinse and repeat. Then from there, once you earn enough money to get the Kosatka submarine, buy the Kosatka and the Sparrow helicopter. That's what I would recommend. And then from there, once you get even more money, buy the agency. Get the agency property. I would recommend avoiding any of the MC businesses because, in my opinion, they're not worth it.
Remember, decent behavioral algorithms know you before you do.
Larry Ebel, yeah, that's correct. 48 minutes in game, correct. Well, no, that's actually 48 real world minutes. That's real world minutes, or one in-game day. So Kyler Kent, yes, I am cautiously optimistic about the upcoming winter DLC. I think we're going to get new garage space with the new business, and I'm hoping that the upcoming business has the same business model as the agency, for example, where you've got like a main mission, okay, which for the agency is a direct contract where you make $1 million. Hopefully, the next upcoming DLC will have like the main FIB heist that pays $1 million, okay, and has a 48-minute cooldown. And there are, let's say, for example, client missions that you can take. For example, like the security contracts, which pay like $40,000, $50,000, or like the LSA operations missions for the Mercenaries DLC. That's what I would like to see. Now, whether or not Rockstar is going to give it to us is a different story. All right, let's customize this thing. Okay, so armor, 100%. Engine, full upgrade. Countermeasures, flares. Livery, basic camo. Let's do, I guess we can do basic camo. Whatever. Lost stuff we have. Respray, primary. Let's go metallic. I kind of like the way it looks, but okay. Let's just go red. Pearlescent. Yeah, we can leave that. That looks fine. That looks fine. Secondary. Metallic. Oh, okay. I see it. That's actually kind of fire. That's kind of fire. I like that. The cream with the red, that's kind of fire. That purple looks pretty cool too. Midnight. Okay, let's go Sandy Brown. I'll do that. So Ice Cold asks, what are the new details on the new DLC? We haven't gotten anything new since the initial Newswire release. The only thing we know so far is that Pavel is going to be the point man for the new business and for the new missions, and we're getting a female FIB agent as a point of contact. Plus, we'll be buying the Darnell Brothers building as the front. That's all the information that we have. We also know that we're getting weapons, missiles, thrust. Yes, sir. All right, it's fully upgraded. Nice. We also know that we're getting a new Banshee with the upcoming DLC, but that's all the information that we have. That's it. We don't have much else. Kyler Kent says, Dr. Dre is one of my favorite DLCs. I wish there were more DLCs like that. Yeah, I agree. The Dre VIP contract or the contract DLC was the last best DLC for GTA, in my opinion. The other DLCs beyond that haven't been that great. Now, Chop Shop, I think, was pretty good. The Chop Shop DLC was decent. I gave it an 8 out of 10 after the Clucking Bell Farm raid released. So I think the Chop Shop was pretty good. So Ghost Rider says, Lester, the Darnell Brothers factory, right, has no entrance for garage. I just checked it, so probably no garage space. Well, remember that this is a video game and Rockstar can simply code in. They can simply code in a garage door. That's not difficult. It's not difficult for them to add a garage door to it. So it's quite possible. Grampy Goat says, I have a sharp-looking facility. It's okay. I mean, it's relatively plain. I'm still missing a couple of vehicles, but... someone asked about the Chernobog. The Chernobog has some of the most accurate missiles in the game, so if you're someone that spends a lot of time in free roam in public sessions, then the Chernobog, I think, is worth it. But the Chernobog has no armor, so if you get hit with one missile, that's pretty much it. Aggression 77 is correct. We should be getting new cop cars, new police cars. Now, I will say that if we get a police motorcycle, I'm going to buy one. But that's going to be it. I already have the cop car that I want. It's the Gauntlet Interceptor. That's the only cop car that I wanted. I don't need any more. But I'll definitely get the police motorcycle. Yeah, exactly. Ice cold. Pavel's finally going to meet the sun. He's finally coming up for some air. Kyler Kent, absolutely. They're definitely going to add new guns with the DLC. In fact, I don't think there's ever been a DLC where Rockstar hasn't added new small arms weapons. They've always added small arms with every DLC, so we're definitely going to see new weapons. Kyler Kent says he's excited for the new Banshee because the Viper is one of his favorite cars in real life. The Viper, the Dodge Viper is legendary. It's a shame that they discontinued it. It's a legendary car, but yeah, definitely excited for the new Banshee. Anthony Pinder says, good night, everyone. Okay, hey, Anthony Pinder, thanks for joining us, man. It was good to see you. Take care of yourself, and God bless to you, man. We'll see you next time. We'll love to hang a police bicycle in the garage. That would be pretty funny to see, man. A police bicycle? That'd be pretty hilarious, bro. I'd love to see that. I would absolutely love to see that. All right, let's take out our jetpack for a spin. And the reason we just spent all that money is because, guess what? We got $25 million sitting in my pocket. So all in all, the jetpack was about $2 million, including upgrades. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, let's go for a flight. Okay, so it's just like flying a helicopter. Yeah, this is a pretty decent money grind vehicle. This is not bad. Yeah, it's just like flying a helicopter. Okay. Yeah, this is a decent money grind vehicle. I like this. So, excuse me, Buckle Up Let's Go says he would like to see the Barrett 50 cal sniper. We have a 50 cal sniper in the game, don't we? Yeah, it's called a heavy sniper. I think that's the Barrett 50 cal. Yeah, this is pretty decent. This is pretty... I like this. This is nice. Yeah, I bought the jetpack because this is, in my opinion, this is a decent money grind vehicle. You could totally use this as a money grind vehicle to get around the map. I mean, it's decently fast. It is decently fast, too. Yeah, buckle up, let's go. I think the heavy sniper is the Barrett 50 cal. It looks a lot like it, at least. So somebody out there in chat's going to have to answer that question. I think it's got 30 rockets. I think it's got 30 rockets. So we just fired off 2. Let's see how many rockets we got. So Knight Rider, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, bro. He said rocket-propelled tactical nuke. Yeah, we got that. Believe it or not, it's in the Kosatka submarine. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're testing the rockets to see how many we've got. 9, 10, 11, 12. Dylan K's? No, I don't think agency's going to go on bonus. $13, $14. And the reason I say that is because we're still in Heist month. I think Rockstar's going to mostly focus on 15, 16. I think they're going to mostly take focus on the Diamond Casino. Yeah, Young Ruler, we bought ourselves a jetpack today, bro. We finally got a jetpack. We spent some money. Yeah, I think that the thruster jetpack has 30 missiles. I'm not sure if they're unlimited. Somebody out there in chat's going to have to Google that and check that out. Again, this is my first time purchasing the thruster jetpack. As far as I know, it's limited to 30 rockets. But they could be unlimited. Hey, there's the valet.
I'm gonna cash out my 401k. Totally.
Hey, Mr. Valet guy. All right, valet guy's been thoroughly murked. Let's get the money. Floor money is good money. All right. Very nice. I like this. Very nice. This is a good, capable money grind vehicle. So Ghost Rider, thank you. So it carries 30 missiles. Okay, you know, that was the paramedic's fault. That was totally the paramedic's fault. He stepped into that fire. I didn't force him to do that. Let's get the money. Yeah, we got Kentucky Fried Paramedic now. If he's dumb enough to walk in that fire, that's on him, man. That ain't my fault. That was totally his fault. All right. Very nice. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. And like I said, I don't think that Rockstar... I don't think Rockstar is going to put this thing on sale for the upcoming event week. So, or not for Black Friday, I should say. Grampy Goat, that is correct. If you fully upgrade the thruster jetpack and you're flying in a straight line, missiles from an Oppressor Mark II cannot hit you because you can outrun those missiles. But you have to be flying in a straight line. That's what makes this a good, actually a good anti-griefing vehicle too. So what's that? Pressed R3 while on the ground to boost you up. Okay, I didn't know that. So that's what I paid for, I guess. The boost. So that's R3 on PlayStation. What is it on Xbox? Ah, never mind. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, left analog stick. Gotcha. It's the left analog stick. That is pretty sick. That's pretty sick. I like that. Very nice. Okay. That is pretty nice. So, Ice Cold asks, what do you think about the past No Man's Sky expedition? I liked it. You're talking about the Beachhead expedition? Awesome. It was an awesome expedition. I enjoyed it. I absolutely enjoyed it.
Hey, so,
Franklin, I'll talk to you later. We're in Q&A session. Absolutely loved it. I did. Because that was my first time playing through the Beachhead expedition. But here's the deal. Most people forget that that replay was a combination of two different expeditions. It was a combination of Polestar and Beachhead. So Polestar I thought was a lot of fun, and Beachhead was what was left of it, at least, was a ton of fun. And I finally got myself the Normandy SR1 for my fleet, so I'm pretty happy about that. Okay, so guys, it is 6:25 p.m. for me. I got to get my kid ready for his tutoring class. Let's get out of here. This was a ton of fun. Good live stream today. We got a bunch done. Excuse me. And we bought ourselves a jetpack. I got a jetpack. I'm super happy about that. Super happy about that thruster jetpack. Glad I picked it up on sale. But I want to thank you guys so much for your continued support. Thank you guys for your generosity. For whatever reason, the Streamlabs donations notification is not working. I think that's got to be a server thing. That's nothing on my end, but we'll see if we can't get that to work next time. Nonetheless, I want to thank you guys for your generosity, for your support of what we do here on the channel. You guys rock. Thanks for being members of the Odd Ones. I appreciate each and every one of you. Seriously, thank you guys so much. Now, the next GTA 5 online live stream will be this coming Saturday, Japan Standard Time, so I hope to see everybody here for that. And for now, with all of that stuff being said, look at that tank. Absolutely love that tank right there. But for now, this live stream is a wrap. So, I've been Oddman105, aka The Odd One, saying wrong salute, buddy. And saying thanks to each and every one of you guys for your continued support of what we do here. And guys, please do me a massive favor. Please hit that like button on the way out. It helps out the channel a ton. And I want to say I will see you guys when I see you guys. That's the wrong salute, buddy. I knew it. There we go. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everybody, please stay safe. And remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke. And take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everybody, stay safe. Have a good day. Have a good night no matter where you are. God bless to each and every one of you. And I will see you all next time. Please hit that like button on the way out. And I'll see you all next time. So let's put some music on and sign off the right way. I'll see you all next time. Take care. Have a good day.
Wow.